All right, welcome to another DragonLance Saga gaming episode. Today is the 31st session of our Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition Dragonlance Shadow of the Dragon Queen live play. It is Braca Fierce Wealth the 27th. My name is Adam, and I'd like to thank all of you DL Saga members and invite those who aren't, for whatever reason, life choices. People make bad choices in life, but you don't have to. You too can become a DL Saga member by visiting the link in the description below. And of course, if you just want to pick up Dragonlance game materials or any gaming materials, there's a link for that as well. It all goes to wet my beak a little bit, help the channel out, as it were. All right, so last time on Shadow of the Dragon Queen, the heroes were on a wall of Kalaman as Sevac Draconians were gliding down and destroying the ballistae that was defending it. They successfully defeated them, but some Dragonnels with riders broke through and started firebombing the city of Kalaman. The heroes ended up destroying the last of them in their area and were called back to the command center at the trade gate, where they saw the Dragon Army begin their overt assault on the Alliance forces. The heroes were told that the scouts lost track of the wasteland Dragonnels in the chaos, so they ran to the front lines to find their ride in order to meet up at Lord Soth's Citadel. They discovered the Dragonnels defeating the Dragon Armies' assault. Well, during the Dragon Armies' assault. And the heroes are now ready to sneak onto the Citadel and bring it down. We pick up mid-action. And I actually want to show everyone watching this what I'm looking at here, because it's pretty exciting. I just wanted to showcase what the characters are seeing. So we have this massive flying Citadel that is coming. It's still a long ways away, coming toward Kalaman. You see the Kalaman walls here with the city watch and the militia. And then in the distance, you see all of the Dragon Army troops in formation, and they're in active assault. This is a full-blown nighttime battle. People are screaming and dying everywhere. The heroes had to fight their way to get to the Dragonnels. They finally arrive there. And Klystron's there waiting. I told you guys I'd get him. Check it out.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes, Klystron.
I'm sorry. I didn't understand the whole combat situation, and I've been doing my best to stay away from it, but I've got enough mounts for each of you. If you guys want to climb on, I can fly you to where I saw those caverns.
All right. Just be aware we're going to be changing into disguises, so we hopefully won't have a hard time getting in.
Oh, you guys better do that now. There's not going to be a chance once we're in the air.
Yep.
Does anyone need help with straps? I'm pretty good with the...
I'm sure our gnome friend might need help.
Where is our gnome friend? He seems to be missing. Oh, there he is.
That was amazing.
Hello, gnome friend. Do you need help with your armor? Do you know how to wear armor?
I will. Yeah, I'll get some help. I'll get some help.
All right, well, here, just... No, you put your leg here. No! Okay, now put your arm through this. Yes, no, squeeze it. No, push. You have to push while I'm squeezing. Yes, together. Okay, suck it in. Suck it in.
Tight.
Suck it in. Okay, hold on. I got it. You got all buckles up in place. You're now wearing splint mail armor that actually looks with a Dragon Army symbol right on the chest of Takhisis. You look like you're a shorter stature version of a Dragon Army officer. So yeah, you're all squared away. It takes about 20 minutes to get all the armor on. The reality is you have to take off plate armor in one person's case, and then put on the splint mail and stuff. So it does take a little bit of time. Meanwhile, as you're all doing this, sort of in the distance, in the wilderness, away from the battle, you're seeing the battle, and it does not look like it's going well. Coupled with that massive monstrosity floating slowly yet surely toward Kalaman. If it reaches Kalaman, there is no way that it will ever be able to defend itself from that flying citadel. Purportedly, there's a massive army on top of it. There's death dragons swarming it. Like, this is not a good sign. You guys need to get going. So as soon as you're all ready, Klystron mounts up. He's like, all right, so each of you have flown before, right?
Only in my dreams.
Yes,
I have.
Okay. It's really easy.
Does dangling off of a Dragonnels horn count as flying?
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, technically. Just hold on tight. They are going to follow me, and we'll just hope for the best because what could go wrong? So because you guys won at the end of the last session, the Warriors of Krynn scenario 11, your Dragonnels have advantage on their first attack roll or ability check. Your choice, but remember that you get advantage on the first, only the first. All right. That being said, the clash between the Dragon Army and Kalaman's defenders rages below. The city's walls hold, though smoke rises from the bombardment of enemy war machines and Dragonnels. Flights of winged enemies circle between the city and high above the inky shape of the flying citadel. Klystron points toward the citadel and guides his mount to follow the path of a group of Dragon Army Dragonnels returning from an attack. It's this way! Come on, follow me! As you guys are flying through the air. I'm going to need some stealth checks. This is going to be you guys or your mounts. It's up to you, but basically it's a dexterity check on stealth. If you're going to try to guide your Dragonel, then do that. But ultimately, this is a group check. So all of you succeed or all of you fail as a group. It really just comes down to whoever has the most successes or the most failures in here. So everyone roll your stealth. Your choice on which.
So I have, while I'm wearing Splint, I have disadvantage.
Yeah.
And that with only a +2, I'm going to let someone else or my Dragonel do it.
Oof. So we've got Arjan looks good. He got a 19, which is good. I think that's the only good one. Almost not so good at all. Anyone else?
Got a 5.
Okay.
This is
So
not
as
good.
you guys are flying and trying to just blend in, you're clearly uncomfortable flying these. These are new mounts. That's one thing. But you're also flying, and some of you have always had your feet firmly planted on terra firma. So you're just sort of doing your best not to freak out. Meanwhile, there's combat happening all around you. As you're soaring through the air, you see a group of 6 Dragonels fly close to you, as if you don't belong, because you clearly are flying as if you don't belong. As soon as they see your armor, they peel off and they turn away and they're moving off into the distance. And you guys know you just dodged a massive bullet, because fighting 6 Dragonels on Dragonel back when you've never done it before is not the greatest chance at all of survival. Anyway, you are way high up in the air. You don't have a tape measure to know for sure, but it's definitely higher in the air than any of you have ever been, save for maybe Arjan in his sojourn into the past. So as you guys are getting closer and closer, Klystron is like guiding you as he sort of peels off in one direction. He's looking back and he's like shouting individuals, Aamela, pull this way, get closer this way. He's sort of guiding you guys. You guys are doing your best to move in line.
Yay.
He's screaming out to Holgr. I'm not calling you out individually. He's screaming out to Holgr. He's like, no, up. You have to come up. You have come up. And Holgr finally is like getting the message. He's like pulling back, and the Dragonel's climbing, getting back in formation with everyone as I'm like actively spilling all over my desk. That sucks.
Just want to make it very clear. Flying these little giant things is very hard to do while drunk.
The rushing wind is burying your whisper voice. And you can't even hear your own voice as you're like talking. You have to scream it out for anyone to hear anything out here. This is the open air, and the wind is like just brutal. You've got Lunatary shining bright sort of dappled through the clouds. So the cloud cover above is sort of purple because it's nighttime, but you got this nice red hue glistening on the edges of all of the clouds. And then it's breaking through, like sometimes in the day you see, like they call it God's light, where light breaks through clouds and hits the ground. You see that with red sort of carpeting little spots on the ground. It almost looks like blood splatters of like a crime scene or something. Coupled with the fact that there's an active war happening below you, it just brings things into perspective a little bit. As you start to get near the flying citadel, you see two shapes emerge from the dark clouds drifting in its wake. A pair of bright red Dragonnels slash through the air, their riders guiding them directly toward you. And this is what it looks like, those two coming at you. Down here in the lower left, you'll see all of you. And let me grab these two guys. All right, I'm not sure who I have. Let me see here. Okay, that's perfect. All right, so in the far distance,
This is going to be atrocious.
this is top down. You can see the ground far below you. You got all the cloud cover above you. You guys are down in the lower right-hand corner. And we're at initiative. So I'm going to use the Dragonnels. Actually, no. Each of these guys are going to have their own different attacks. So this is going to take me a minute to do. So go ahead and select your characters, and let's get some initiatives going. It's going to take me a second to get mine all squared away as well. Yeah, for some of you, this is the first time you're doing like air combat. It's got to be exciting.
It's absolutely terrifying.
Or terrifying. Either or.
Even though my AC went up by 2 points, my movement speed has decreased significantly.
Yeah.
My character is freaking out.
Justifiably. I mean, you're on. You've never been off the ground before like this. It's got to be terrifying. Falling is a real, genuine threat. So I don't see any of you guys on the initiative order.
I mean, I got 11.
Are you rolling for your Wasteland Dragonnels as well? Whoa. All right. I'm getting a lot of breath here. So I'm just going to go around here. Who is this? Oh, that's Krynn. So Arjan, what was your initiative?
My initiative was 18, and so was my Dragonnels. So
Okay, so you're just going to defer to your Dragonnel, or are you going to do both?
oh, they're both the same, so it doesn't matter if I defer to not.
Right.
I also rolled the same as my Dragonel, 19.
All right, let me find Aamela right here. So you got 19. Your Dragonel got 19. You guys are going to have to select your Dragonel as well, which apparently one has a name.
Who did that? What?
Huh, what is going on? All right, Holgr, what was your initiative?
10.
And your mounts?
Oh, let me roll for my mount.
I sent a link in
14.
chat. Okay, cool. And then last but not least, Holgr. Not Holgr, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not showing me your name. What is your character's name?
Bromly.
Bromly. I know that. Sorry about that. What was
yeah.
yours, Bromly?
Bromley's was 9, and the Wastelands was 22.
All right, so we got all sorts of stuff. Make sure you're paying attention to your flight speed. Dragonels do not provoke opportunity attacks. I know this is a 2D map, but think in terms of 3D because you can go above and below. Of course, every 5 square is going to be, a 5-foot movement. Every square is going to be a 5-foot movement, even in the air. So just keep that in mind as you're raising or lowering elevation. Right now, you're all starting at the same 0 elevation because you're all following Klystron. You see him peel off. He's like, I'm sorry, guys. You got to take care of this. I'm not a fighter. I can't. This is not my bag. And since the first time you ever met him, I think Arjan was the only one. When you first met him, you were saving him from spiders. So yeah, it tracks. That he's not.
Yeah, the dude does not do
Oh my
fighting.
goodness.
Take me with you.
I'm gonna keep following him. All right, so first and foremost, it is Bromley's Wasteland Dragonel. What do you want to do?
I think the
I have
Dragonel
them
is
all
good.
as 4. No. No. No, that's 1. 2. Did I add? Oh, I think I added yours twice. My bad. All right. Well, you're still 22, obviously. So go ahead.
So I think we'll stay at our present level. So we'll just be moving probably 60 feet.
So the Dragonels
So-
are large creatures. They take up 4 squares.
Yeah. So maybe we'll just kind of like go like this. So, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Probably move like 30 feet just to say that we're still airborne. I think my Dragonel is going to take the dodge action. So
Okay.
we'll move up basically here. And probably just kind of do a dodge action, waiting to see how they're going to come. And they're, if I remember right, you said that they were above us coming down?
They were just coming toward you from
Okay, so we're
the clouds. So yeah, they came down
level.
from the clouds.
okay. All right. So then, yeah, I'll just kind of keep on going forward, take a dodge action, and kind of see what happens.
All right. So it looks like Arjan's is next. Wasteland Dragonel.
Okay. Let's see. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then can I like try to salute them? Just to
Yeah.
kind of like maybe like throw them off our scent a little bit?
Yeah, sure. Give me a. Oh, what would that be? Is there like a disguise? What would that be? Let me look.
It would be deception.
Yeah, give me a deception check.
Okay.
You're trying to blend.
I will be using the inspiration on this.
So that's for your. Oh, your inspiration. Okay, yeah. Just remember, your mount also has something.
So whichever's higher. So it looks like 17.
Okay. So you sort of do a formal, what you believe is a formal salute.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Or, like, I'm sure I've seen enough of them that I'm sure I would have spotted it before.
Yeah, the biggest difference for you all is that you're riding Wasteland Dragonels rather than Dragon Army Dragonels. So the Dragon Army ones are all red. They just cultivate like specific types of Dragonels. But you are appearing in Dragon Army armor, so who knows how effective it'll be. Jenny's
We couldn't
up.
have painted these before we left.
Spray paint the Dragonels.
Why can't we get a nice like wrap job on these Dragonels?
Well, we
Well,
didn't
we
know is the thing.
Protects their scales. Is the benefit.
We've been fighting them. We should have known.
Well, we didn't exactly
You didn't exactly have
ask
choices either. I mean, this was your
It
only
makes sense.
option.
Yeah.
The spray paint would have made them a little more aerodynamic.
I guess. All right, Jenny. What's Jenny gonna do?
Jenny is going to, I think I'm going to come up here just a little bit further back, but go down a little bit, like 10 feet lower
Okay.
than Bromly. And I am also going to take the dodge action. Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
So Jenny's gonna take the dodge action. Aamela, you're up.
Aamela. Oh. I can't use magic. I'm gonna. So I can't use magic,
Correct.
and nobody's fought
So
anybody
for
yet.
people watching, she can't use magic because she's wearing armor she's not proficient in. They used armor to appear as Dragon Army officers rather than going up in their traditional clothing and equipment.
Yeah. So I think for now, I'm also just going to take the dodge action because right now I don't want to like engage in anything
Right?
that might give an attack. So we're all just going to be waiting, making sure everybody's going to be chill.
Yeah.
Be chill.
Why do I have Wasteland Dragonel 2? I have twice. What the crap? All right, Arjan, you're up. What's Arjan?
Oh, it was my action to try and salute them and be deceptive. So
Oh, okay. Right. So number 3 is Holgr's Dragonel.
It is going to stick with the group, and how many? It's 30 feet of movement? Or 60 feet?
The flying speed, I think, is 60. Let me open it up here. Yeah, make sure you have this open in like another tab or something so you can use it. But flying speed for Wasteland Dragonel is 60 feet.
5, 10, 15. I'm just going to come up next to Arjan.
So right now you're next. Oh, I see. Okay.
And do the dodge action.
All right, and now it's your turn, Holgr. What are you going to do?
I'm going to follow Arjan's lead and see if I could replicate his loot to make it more convincing.
All right, so you see him salute. You're like, I can do that. Go ahead and give me a deception roll.
Nine two.
Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, now it is this individual. Okay, so as you guys are flying up, you salute, and you just hear this sort of like distance, because you're still a ways apart with wind rushing across your faces, so hearing is kind of difficult. This sort of like distant laughing as this helmet is ripped off, and the only person who recognizes this individual is going to be Arjan, but it's Baccharis the Younger, who was believed dead, then tried to get his dad to like leave Kalaman and join the Dragon Army forces, and he just starts laughing like, who do you think you're trying to fool? I know you, Arjan. I know you anywhere, and you're gonna die, but I'll give you this one chance. You give up now. You give up now, and I'll make sure you have a job cleaning Dragonnels stables for the rest of your life. What do you say, huh?
I'd rather put your head on my pike.
That was less cordial than I was expecting. Prepare to meet gravity. As he like moves forward, you see him lift up a heavy crossbow and just like let it loose. Sort of shakes off at you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so you're within range. 18 to hit. What is your armor class with?
That is that misses me.
Okay. So what's your armor class with Splint?
Oh, in Splint.
So not only are you wearing Splint, but you don't really have much of a dodge ability. It's not really going to affect your dexterity modifier if you have one, but just to let you guys know. You are taking the dodge action, which I think gives them disadvantage. Is that correct?
My armor class in Splint is 21.
Oh my gosh. In Splint. So you see his bolt just sort of go right past you. He sort of does this damn sort of look as he shakes his fist, and he looks over. Kill them! Kill them all! Don't give them an opportunity! These upstarts have been driving us to the ground since we started! Bromly, you're up.
All right, realizing that things have gone not as we were hoping.
Well, you did divert the first assault, which would have been bad.
Yeah. So, and was it this guy that was the guy that was screaming?
Yeah.
At Arjan?
Yeah. This one.
This one down here? Okay. All right, so we're a long ways up, right?
Yeah, I mean, you're... Oh, you mean off the ground?
Yeah, we're
you're
like
at
a long
a minimum of
ways up.
70 feet off the ground.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to look at this guy and tell him dismount.
Interesting.
And I'm going to use the command spell.
Can you link that really quick? I want
Yeah.
to make sure that you can do death type commands.
Oh, that's right. That's a good point here. Let me see the spec.
Because that's asking him to kill himself.
Well, if he was a man, he'd be able to step it off.
Nah! We can all drop 70 feet, am I right?
Yeah. Here, let me link this here and double check.
Yeah, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it, the spell has no effect.
You know what? Made a turn, falls problems and ends his turn. Halts. Maybe I'll just. Screw it. Firebolt.
Oh, yeah.
Probably taking too long. He's like, yeah, this guy's is anything like his father was. So.
Yeah, these guys are the worst. Like literally the worst. All right.
Yeah.
So what was the roll to hit?
It was just a 12. So no, excuse me. It was lower than that. It was a 12 to hit. So.
Okay. Yeah, it shoots off, and you're just, you're flying around with the currents of the air, and it's an unsteady flapping motion. So you just sort of shoot off, and just careens off into the distance. Anything else on your turn?
No, I think I'm good for now.
So this Dragonel is right now it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to come by and rake at the Dragonel itself is going to attack Arjan with its bite and claws, and then it's going to fly up into the air 10 feet and circle around and end up right here. So the Dragonel flyby does not provoke opportunity attack. It makes 2 rend attacks as it's coming in. Both of them miss as Arjan sort of leans closer into the neck of the Wasteland Dragonel, which sort of flattens itself out. And it's just this sort of too close for comfort call. And you guys are starting to realize the mortality rate that you're sort of facing at this moment that you've never really faced before. Because it's not the enemies that you're worried about. It's being knocked off your ride. That's what you're really worried about. Meanwhile, this second one comes straight down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is going to do the same thing to rake at Arjan. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And it's going to stop right there. So it does its multiple attack. And both of them scrape off the splint armor. You sort of deflect one with your sword. And it's really not that big of a problem for someone like Arjan. Now it's Bromly's Wasteland Dragonel.
All right. So realizing that things are going to be tough, it's all right, we're wasting time on this. So we're going to grab my Dragonel and hopefully we're going to Krynn.
So both of the enemies are 10 feet above you right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fly. Let's see, I got a speed of 60. We were flying this way, so I will go 20 feet to there, and then I'll fly underneath him. Probably
10 feet underneath him.
Yeah, so I'm even okay if I'm 20 feet underneath him.
It's just extra movement is all.
Yeah, and then we're going to be zooming back to basically there. So basically kind of, whoops, I'm going to grab my guy here. Kind of fly over this way, then we'll cut it back across. And then hopefully it's still about 10, I'll say about 20 feet below him. And then I'll just be hanging on, and then we'll be spinning this way. I'm not going to attack because I want the Dragonel. I want the Dragonel to be dodging. So basically, I'm waiting until my turn to do something, and hopefully I'll be close enough to do something.
Okay. Just I accidentally didn't add in the Red Ruins initiative, so I'm going to have them go before we continue with the regular initiative order. They did get the last, and you're at the top, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So you see the Red Ruin sort of turn back. She's fully armored. She's one of the people that you've been facing in all of your massive battles. She is an incredibly powerful commander, and she's one of the greatest commanders of the Red Dragon Army right now. She pulls back this, what's referred to as it's a hand crossbow, but she sort of lets it off, and you see this massive, first of all, it's a massive crossbow. It's like, how can she even hold that with her hand? But it shoots off this bolt that looks closer like a balliste bolt than anything else. As soon as it gets close to you, you see it explode. So in a 20-foot radius, it explodes, and the only people there are going to be Jenny, Aamela, Holgr, your wasteland, and Arjan in your wasteland. As a 20 radius sphere explodes. So I need each of you to give me, including your mounts, a dexterity saving throw. So let's just do this one at a time for order's sake. And Arjan. So Arjan dodges with a 15.
Oh, wait, no, that was my Dragonel.
Okay, your Dragonel dodges with a 15.
Did it not? Okay.
So your Wasteland Dragonel takes 17 damage with a successful dodge as fire just burns underneath its wings. Arjan takes 17 damage with a successful dodge as fire just sort of hits you on the side. So let's go to Holgr next. You and your Dragonel.
Good to go. I'm not asking for what the hell a dex roll is. I'm asking to make a dex roll. Work with me, game. Fine. 16 for the first one.
All right. So was that for you or was that for your mount?
That's from a mount.
Okay, so both of you made it. So you both take 17 damage of fire. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse.
I'm at 5 HP, if that counts as worse.
Oh my gosh! You need to peel off, dude. Aamela, you and your Dragonel, please.
Is gonna go first. 14.
Oh shit. Okay. And Dragonel. So the Dragonel does fine. The Dragonel takes 17 damage. Aamela, you take 35 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty significant. Are you still up?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're good.
Okay.
I'm up. We're up.
So that was her turn. So we're going back to the top. That was Bromley's Wasteland Dragonel. Next, it's going to be Arjan's Wasteland Dragonel.
Okay. So the Dragonel's going to fly up 20 feet and then be leaning to the side as it turns so that I can hit this person with the Dragonlance.
Oh, okay. So you're attacking Baccarus?
Yeah.
Whoa. And you pull Holgr off his mount. Come with us. No. All right, so you're above them, leaning down. You jab out with reach, an 18. Oof, that's good. Not good enough, unfortunately. You jab out. Finally, he like.
Oh, I haven't
up.
rolled yet.
Oh, that was Aamela. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. And that would bring me to here. Okay, so and then I roll to hit. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does. So as you're flying by, he's like, dive, beast, dive! And you just jab him in the back with the Dragonlance. He screeches out, holding on to the mount as you sort of, the barbed ends lift him up a little bit as it rips back out. 17.
17 points of damage, and I'm going to be using pushing attack on him. He needs to give me a strength save,
shit.
DC 19.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, so you jab into him, rip him back. Use your what is that? Fighting tactic? What's the terminology for that?
Oh, it's a combat maneuver.
So you maneuver. So as you pull it out, it yanks him to the side, and you see his eyes go wide as he like sort of like flails off as he's flying off the saddle. He gets a dexterity check to see if he can catch himself. He does not make his dexterity check, and you just see him like the end of Die Hard. Hans Grubering, like looking up. He's just
Oh my god, spoilers!
falling. It's true. If you haven't watched a 30-year-old movie, I just spoiled it for
No,
you.
I don't need to, don't I?
All right. Pretty
And then I'm
dope.
going to use Second Wind as my bonus action, and then that'll be my turn. I get back 16 hit points.
Okay, whoa. So that was supposed to be your Dragonel. Were you like deferring your turn to your Dragonels?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
deferring my turn to the
I just
Dragonnels.
want to be sure. All right. Pretty dope. Jenny, you're up. poor back
All
rows.
right.
Ah, you're going to meet gravity.
Yep.
You hear him just screaming the whole time in his nasally voice. You're going to pay for this. The Dark Queen will save me. Save me.
A long ways to walk home.
Yeah. Someone needs a
I'm gonna-
spatula to get him off the ground.
I'm gonna fly a little about here. I'm underneath them still. Aamela is too. She's going with the dragon. And then this is for the dragon now. So, let's. There's people behind you guys and them, so that can't do that. Jenny will just take the dodge action this time too. Aamela is gonna do the one doing the shooting.
All right. Well, it is you, Aamela. What you going to do?
All right, so there's people behind me, are you them? But all I have is a bow, so you guys better trust that I'm a good shot.
You can do this. We believe in you.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, so was
Who are
that
you aiming at?
This,
So
the
this guy is falling. Are you aiming at the falling guy?
Oh. No.
Let me see. What can I mark him as falling? Green for go. He's falling. This Dragonel is still where it was. Just craning its neck down like. Rah!
Okay, so I'll aim for
The red ruin.
this guy, yeah.
No. It's a girl. Jeez, misgender much?
I'm from Washington. Everyone is guy here.
Oh, okay, that works too.
This is known. Okay.
You got this.
Oh no!
You don't got this. Just catches a wind current and just peels away.
How close does it get to poor Bromly?
I mean,
Oh,
it peels
sorry.
for all of your sake. It peels the opposite direction.
Oh, that's good to know. Now I know the wind, so I'll just aim for whoever this is. And
Let's
it'll
just
hit
aim
this
for
person.
Arjan. All right,
Sorry,
Arjan. You're up.
Arjan. No, I get 2 attacks. Wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. So now, Arjan, you see her aiming right at you. I got this. Don't worry.
Oh, jeez.
I thought the wind was gonna take it. No,
Miraculously, it peels off the other way, and Bromley, you have to duck out of the way for the arrow just going right next to your head.
Bromley was like, I was waiting for that.
You're getting closer. You're getting closer.
Mathematically, I think I hit him.
Have you been drinking what Holger's drinking? All right,
Hey,
Holgr, your
girl.
Wasteland Dragonel's up. What are you going to do, Wasteland Dragonel, Holgr?
So what I'm going to do? Oh, no. Funny man does funny things. That's what I'm gonna do. So
If I can
my
suggest
Dragonel.
anything, it's stay out of combat if you only have 5 hit points left.
So here's the plan. I'm going to have my Dragonel attack while I take dodge. The complete opposite of what everyone else is doing.
All right.
And my Dragonel is. Wait, is that within?
Who are you trying to attack?
Yabba dabba
The Red
doo.
Ruin? So it's 10
Yeah.
feet above you, so that's 50 feet. You can still make it, for sure.
Perfect.
So you're trying to attack Red Ruin or Red Ruin's Dragonel?
Red Robin.
The Dragonel or the person?
Person.
Okay. Go ahead.
Flyby. Okay, multi attack.
I think it's 2 rend attacks. Ooh, the
2
Wasteland Dragonels have an acid spit. What?
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
What? 20 damage? That's awesome. Oh my gosh, the Dragon Armies don't have that. What the crap?
Screw the.
Klystron
actually-
did you guys a solid. Give you good mounts.
So much for your breeding program.
Nah. Well, you know what? It's really what you intended. You know, it's the effort.
Does 17 hit?
Is this your
It's
second
multi attack. So
rend?
yeah.
Yes.
That's-
Whoa. To the Red Ruin? No, it does not. So you just like the Dragonel's flying by, raking its claws. And the Red Ruin just like dips down, looks back up, peels her Dragonel up and around, and like masterfully. You can tell this person, they've earned their rank in the Dragon Armies, and they are a master at flying. Holgr, you're going to just take the dodge action, you said?
I'm gonna give her the middle finger and dodge.
Okay. Bromly is falling to his doom at the speed of gravity, terminal velocity. Bromly, you're up.
Okay. So things have changed up a bit. So Arjan did the solid and knocked the dude off his deal. So Bromley's like, 25. Yeah, I think I'll be going for the red dragon over here.
The Dragonel? Okay, what are you going to do with it?
I think I'm just gonna do. Do I want to do that? Yeah, maybe I'll just try to mind sliver it. So here, I'll drop it in a deal.
Is it a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a basic cantrip. So it
Disorienting
needs a-
spike of psychic energy into the mind of the
Yeah.
creature within range, 60 feet. The target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw. What's the DC?
17 intelligence save.
It does not make it.
Okay, so it'll be 6 psychic damage. And then on its next save, it'll have to roll, subtract a d4 from whatever it rolled.
That's like saving throw. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal. So it like screeches out. The Red Rune's like holding on, like, calm down, girl. You're going to do fine. Come on. Just sort of like trying to rally it, as it were. The Dragon Army, Dragonel, that was Baccharis's, dives down. He needs to make a strength saving throw to catch this sucker. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, it missed by 2. He like tries to like grab Baccharis, but he's like flailing too much that it can't grab him, and they're like clearly like in a date with Earth in time here. Anyway, this Dragon Army, Dragonel is going to move up and rake Arjan's as it does like this massive loop-de-loop, big circle. So it's going to attack your Dragonel. Where is the Dragon Army? Dragonnel actions, multi-attack. First attack is a 20. The second is a 21. These are great rolls.
Yeah, the Wasteland Dragonnel's armor class is only 13, so.
Oof. Okay, so it takes 26 damage. Let me see. Do you have resistance to fire? No, you don't, acid. So yeah, 26 damage. As it pulls up and just rips into it. And then Red Ruin. What do we got, Red Ruin? Recharge. Let's see if that recharges. Why did it do a dexterity saving throw? Just give me a doggone d6. Okay. Did not recharge. So it's going to do its Ember Lance as it moves right past you, Arjan. It's going to reach out with, she's going to reach out with her lance, 3 Ember Lance attacks. So 1, 2, 3. Only one of them gets you. The first 2 you're easily dodging. The last one she sort of brings up and around, stabs right into you with a 24 to hit. You take 17 damage, and I need you to give me a strength saving throw, or else you're going to fall off your mount.
I'm going to use my reaction to do silvery barbs on her. I'll drop it to make her reroll.
Yeah, definitely drop it. So a reaction when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds an attack roll. You magically distract the triggering creature. Reroll the d20. You then choose a different creature you can see within range.
That'll be Arjan.
The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll. Okay, that's cool. All right, let me roll. Ember Lance.
Hopefully it'll miss.
7 this time.
Yeah.
No, 27. It still hits.
Ah.
So it's still, I mean, yeah, that was an awesome spell. Like it only has a +8 to hit, so that was a good choice. It just didn't happen to work. So give me a strength saving throw. 27. So you grab onto your mount as you're like forced off the edge, and you're clinging on, just like no. And the Dragonnel's like doing its best to right itself as you're flying through the air, and you don't fall off. You don't go prone. You succeeded. So that is good news, or else you would have been having dinner with Baccharis in the afterlife. All right, Bromly, your Wasteland Dragonel. Just like wiping sweat from your brow. Bromly.
All right. So we're gonna take a shot with the acid, and then we're gonna fly off. So let me drop this. I think I can. This will be going after the Dragonel.
Okay. An 8 to hit.
Oh, I guess it did roll it. Okay, yeah, it would have been an 8. I wasn't sure if that would trigger
So
a roll.
spits out, and she's just in active like revolution around Arjan, so it just sort of hits where it was and flies off into the air.
Okay, and then I'm going to zigzag away. Oh, Holgr's over there. Oh, okay. We'll probably try to fly by Holgr here. I'm 20 feet below everybody, so I'll probably fly down over this way. And probably come up, so I am close to Holgr. If he needs a heal or something. There we go.
He definitely needs a heal or something.
Yeah, gotcha.
Definitely
And that'll be
needs
it
something.
for the
All right.
Dragonel.
The next Dragonel is up is Arjan's.
All right, we're going to try to return the favor and attack Red Ruin.
So you guys are just like sort of like swirling each other,
Yeah.
dogfighting.
Does a 22 hit?
For the Red Ruin, yes.
Okay. They're going to take 11 points of damage, and we're going to do pushing attack again. So DC 19 strength check.
Strength check. No, she's like pushed off to the side. She reaches out for the saddle. Dex check. Rolled natural 20 on the dex check. Grabs on the saddle, so she saves herself. Holding on, just like she has a mask on, so you can't really tell, but you can imagine anyone in that situation would be like desperately, scared to death.
Oh,
Jenny.
absolutely.
Jenny.
Well, hang on.
Oh, good.
because I got to maintain flight. So the Dragonel will fly this way, and then 15, 20, 12, and then fly down here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Jenny.
All right, Jenny from the block. So this other Dragonel that had a rider fall to the ground, she's still chilling and hanging out?
This one is fighting, yeah.
This Dragonel.
That Dragonel is like trying to grab its rider. They're like I don't know, like 30 feet below you, trying to grab the rider of it.
Can Jenny roll charisma to try to convince that Dragonel to like fight for us?
I
Please?
can't imagine a situation where that would work at all. Like it's an active like survival mode at the moment, and it's 30 feet below you, so it's not even looking at you.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we'll just get closer. I'll have Jenny attack that one then. If peace is not an option, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna spit acid at it.
Which one?
The one trying to go to pick up its rider.
Okay, so it's 30 below you and 5, 10, 15, 20, so it's 50 feet. So you can fly
We can get
toward it and
closer.
still hit it, as long as you're within 20 feet of it.
Cool. All right, here we go.
8 does not hit.
Do we get advantage the first time we roll? This is the first time I'm having her
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick.
It was attack or an ability check, but if you haven't used it
I
yet,
haven't used it yet.
yes.
Yeah.
And 18 hits. So you hit it with acid, it spits out, and a stream just shoots out, splatters on its back, screeches out. And what's the damage? 20?
24.
That's a natural 20. Oh, no,
Yeah.
because it's
Oh,
5, 2,
I thought the
3,
green
6.
meant.
Yeah, I did too. What? It's only why is it rolling 6s?
It's because it's to hit is 5d6 plus 6.
What? What does that have to do with damage?
Right?
What?
Oh, I'm
It's a
sorry. I did
D20.
this
I don't
wrong.
understand.
I did this wrong, I think. Wait, what?
Oh no, the damage
No,
is
there-
5 to 6. So there was a 6 that was rolled. Okay, yeah, the 2 hit was not
Right.
D20. Sorry, that's my just confusing things. All right, so 24 damage is freaking significant, and it's screeching, and you just hear this sort of distant sound of backgrounds. Like, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. This poor guy. He had a whole dream of being evil, and it's just not working out. Aamela, it's your turn.
So, I am going to. The dragon is still up.
Yeah, it's hurt, but yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to hit it with my bow.
Aw,
Arnar.
you're the type of warrior that hits horses too? You're a monster. How dare you? She's doing what it's trained to do. 13 to hit does not hit. It just flies by.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Oh,
14
man.
doesn't hit. It just flies by as well.
It's a good thing I have a dragon, guys, because I am useless. I think Aamela might need glasses. Gnome, that might be something we work on.
I think that's a good decision. All right, so Arjan went with its Dragonnels, and now it's who is that? That's Holgr's Dragonel. Holgr, you're up.
'Tis I. So this time, my Dragonel is going to turn around. I cannot see the little turny thing. Fly down hither, and then fly upwards, so that I'm a little bit above. By a little bit, I mean like 20 feet. So, yeah, that works.
45 feet. Well, you had to go
And then-
down and then up, so maybe 55.
Still works. Then I'm going to spit acid.
You gonna what?
The acid spit at
Oh, acid.
the.
So an 8 to hit does not hit any of them.
Oof.
And Holgr, it's your turn. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make fun of their mother and dodge.
Okay. All right, Bacchus is meeting the ground at this point. I've delayed it long enough, but it has to hit at some point. That's 70 damage. And you guys don't even hear a splat. Bromly, you're up.
All right.
What an ignoble end to a douche.
Yeah,
That
right.
guy sucked.
100%.
Dude's been asking for it since session 1.
100%. No disagreement from me.
Yeah. So, man, I was really hoping for a different option, but we will. I will just go ahead and toll the dead. This creature here, since yeah, I'll go
Just
ahead and
remind
just
me,
toll.
are you doing the Dragonel?
Yeah, the Dragonel. I'll drop it in chat. It's DC 17 Wisdom save,
Wisdom.
and I don't think he's been damaged yet, right? The
No.
Dragonel.
Not this
Okay.
Dragonel, no.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no, it has. It has taken damage.
Oh, well then let me reroll damage because it's different damage dice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's goofy.
So what's the description of this? Like what is
It's the bell sound, the big gong that goes off
so
again.
wind is rushing through everyone's ears, and just out of
Yeah.
nowhere, it's almost like Hellraiser, just hearing this dun, dun, like Cenobites are coming in, but instead the Dragonel screeching and crying out. That's 21 damage?
If it didn't make it save, yes.
It
If
did
it made
not
it save,
make it
it's no
save.
damage.
Wow, that's significant. Screeching red ruins, holding on, trying to control it as it's sort of freaking out and moving around.
And I came up to where Holgr was previously, and I lost track of what level Holgr was here.
Holgr went down, then back up, so I think he should be even with you at this point.
Okay, but and then we're in relationship between me and the Red Ruined Rider. Is that within 30 feet? Or is that... Okay, so then I'll use...
You are within 30 feet of the rider, yes.
Yes, okay. So then I will use a bonus action telekinetic shove and basically try to force her off the mount, which is basically a strength save of a 17. I'll drop it.
She makes an 18.
Okay, well then she's fine.
She sort of like leans to the side for a minute and she sort of looks directly at you. Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
All right, the Dragonel that was trying to get to its rider peels up, scrapes the treetops, and flies off toward the flying citadel. So let me get rid of that one. The second Dragonel with the red ruin is going... It's got to do it. It's going to move toward you, fly up past you, and it's going to be 20 feet above you as it passes. It's going to fly past you at level and then go up 20 feet. So it ends at 20 feet above you. It's going to rake at your Dragonel. It does 2 rend attacks. A 20 and a 14.
Okay.
Do they both hit or just one?
Oh, they both. It's only AC 13.
Oh, okay. So it's total of 23 damage to your Dragonel.
Okay.
And then the red ruin, as it passes over, let me see if she can regenerate her power. She does not. Red ruin. You know what? I've been actually giving you guys a deal on this because she has advantage in everything that she's doing. All right, so she makes 3 ember attacks at Holgr with advantage. The first one is 17, the second one is 21, and the third one
I
is
also
25.
took the dodge action if that does anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was meaning Bromly because it was going right past him.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm mixing your guys' names up. I apologize. But Bromley, so it's 17, 21, and 25 to hit.
Okay, 17. I will cast Shield as a. No, I haven't done a reaction for this time. Not this
Not
round.
for this
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, so I will cast Shield. It'll knock my AC from a 17 to a 22.
Okay, so only one of these hits you. How long
Yeah.
does that last? Is it just for one
it
attack
lasts-
or is it for all of them?
It's for the round.
For the round. Okay, so you take 17 damage, and I need a strength check.
All right. Oops. Come on. Roll. Silly. Oh, there we go. I don't need to customize. I want. Well, just roll. It's being weird. Nope, I fail.
Oof. Okay, so you're hit, you're pushed, and you're knocked prone, which means you fall. You have within this next round, someone can save you from falling. They just have to move to you and do a successful strength athletics check, and they can catch you. But right now, you just like slip off the edge. You're just sort of knocked, briefly, thrown for a loop. She swings around. She's, I think I said 20 feet above where your plane is. And now, Bromley, your Dragonel is up.
Can I call for the Dragonel to come?
Yeah, give me a strength check. Let's see if your Dragonel is better than Baccharis's.
Why is that being so weird? I want to roll. There we go. Oh, I didn't roll for advantage. Oh, can I use my advantage for him to come down and do a thing? Or is it, wait a minute, am I rolling the Dragonel strength
The Dragonel.
to come get me?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So then I'll roll this with advantage then.
Okay. Good choice. No, you did. You did it. Okay, so your Dragonel comes down and it just reaches out, clutches into you. You can feel the claws pushing into this armor that you're wearing. And because you're used to plate, you're actually feeling the pressure of the claws as it squeezes into you. It doesn't break the skin or anything, but it's a little more painful than you were hoping for, but it's better than hitting the ground like Baccharis. And you just feel yourself immediately lifted up as it moves. I mean, you tell me how it moves, but it sort of grabs onto you.
I actually kind of like this position, and that's not bad. I got a little bit more use of doing a thing.
The trouble now is that you're effectively like being grappled. You're not going to have full freedom of movement as if you were riding it, for example, because you're being grappled by it.
That's okay. Bromly likes a warm embrace from his flying creature.
Yeah, I dig it. All right. Next up is Arjan's Wasteland Dragonel. Nicely done.
Okay, I see Bromly get recovered, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
you do.
good.
Narrowly. Like, you're just like, no! And his Dragonel's like, not today!
All right, well, in that case, it's time to go toe-to-toe.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
All right, so the Wasteland Dragonel is going to go for the acid spit on the other Dragonel.
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you hit with a 24.
So 21 damage to that Dragonel.
Damage?
And then going for the DragonLance on the Red Ruin.
Oh my gosh.
That's a 26.
Moving aside, screeching. The Red Ruin is like holding on to it, calling out, steady yourself! As you jab into it with your DragonLance, rip it back out. Give me damage. She's screaming out, "Ah!"
And then the 3d6.
What's the 3d6 for?
Oh, for the Dragonlance hitting the Dragonel.
Oh, you're attacking the Dragonel. Dragonel is the dragon creature. Okay. I thought you were attacking Red Ruin. My bad. So
Oh, okay.
the 11 was enough to finish the Dragonel off. As you jab into the Dragonel and yank it out, it just sort of like flops. Its head lolls down on the ground and it sort of like turns upside down. You see Red Ruin just like reaching, doing its best to climb on top of the Dragonel, and she's like doing this crazy sort of Ninja Turtle move where she's like standing on top of the Dragonel as it's falling, looking up at you. I guess you can't really do anything. That's just what you're seeing. As the Dragonel is clearly dead beneath her. Jenny, you're up.
All right. So he is all up in that business. Jenny, we're gonna fly over to Bromly.
Okay.
And hang out. Well, just shot.
You say just hang out. What you up to? What you doing?
Yeah, she'll take the dodge. She'll take the dodge action. Talk to her right here, and then. We can't do magic. We haven't been shooting very well. I don't know if I'm comfortable. Yeah, friend. You've seen how well that's.
Are you gonna try to attack Red Ruin?
No, there's many people. There's a. Right? Who's right there? Who is that?
Mechanically, there's no
This guy.
negative unless you have someone right next to you attacking you. So you can still try to hit without worrying about hitting your friend.
Okay, then here we go. That's a 2. So yeah, that one
flies past.
Oh,
Again.
you'll never guess what the next one was. 2.
All right, Holgr, you and your Dragonel are up.
So I have.
So my dragon is going to fly over to Bromley, and
You guys are like having a powwow.
would I be able to grab him and like my Dragonel replace the grapple with his dragon with my dragon and bring him up onto his dragon?
Okay, so I understand you're trying to have your dragon grab him and lift him up to the top of his dragon. Is that correct?
Yep.
Give me a strength check.
Dragonel strength check. 14.
So you go inverted, your feet hang off of the saddle, and you're hanging on by just the saddle horn, as it were, and the ropes around the Dragonel's mouth. Just like hanging there for the briefest moments as the Dragonel grabs a hold. The one like looks down, like trying to communicate with it. It's all, and it like lets go. And Bromly is just like a piece of like lettuce being handed amid like grocery shoppers as he's like lifted off by this new Dragonel, sort of in the air, brought up around to the top and gently laid down on top of it. And you're like brought down back into your saddle.
If I didn't believe in the gods, I do now.
All right, Holgr.
You don't need to believe in the gods. You need to believe in the drunk.
Believe in me. I'm your god now. Anything else, Holgr?
And since that was only 30 feet of movement, 40 feet of movement, I'm going to move upwards 10.
Okay.
Or up 10 feet.
Well, keep in mind, you're moving vertically and horizontally at the same time, so it's going to be more than that, but you still have the speed to do it, the distance.
I know, because I was right here,
Yeah.
20 feet above them. Moved right here. That would have been 30 feet-ish. 30 or 40. No, I said 40 feet. 40 feet to get right there, and then 10 to move right there.
Well, it's going underneath, grabbing and going back on top, and then flying there. But in either case, it's fine. You're there. Bromly, you just went through a whole hell of a lot. You're now sitting in your saddle miraculously. What do you do?
I believe it's time to go, right?
So you guys, I mean, at this exact moment, you're seeing Red Ruin starting to fall as her mount is falling beneath her.
Yeah, we don't got time with that. We got that big thing as he points over at the big citadel. We should probably get going.
Let's go. Right.
And then, besides, probably wants to have his feet on the ground because he needs to clean his pants, and God only knows what else. He's like, all right, I'm out of here. Let's get.
There's
get
more than
back
one
on
reason to
this
get rid of this
solid
armor now.
ground." Yeah, exactly. 100%.
All right. So you fly off. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Red Ruin is doing the last ditch, last action hero moment. She's reaching out to grab onto your Dragonel Arjan. Let's see what kind of insanity can possibly come of this. So her movement is to reach over and try to grab on. Give me an opposed strength check for your Wasteland Dragonel.
Oh, for the Wasteland Dragonel. Okay.
Yeah, she's trying to grab the Dragonel. Oh,
no.
shit! I rolled really low, but you rolled even lower.
Did
She
you use your
grabs-
advantage for your Dragonel yet?
I think you did, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
Did you?
did.
Ah,
So it grabs onto the leg. The Dragonel like immediately like drops down from the heavy plate and the weight of the Red Ruin momentarily before it lifts back up. And you just see this sort of fire beaming through this full-faced mask as she brings up the crossbow as a latch-dis effort right toward you and unleashes it as it explodes in 120 feet out from her, which is going to get Holgr and his Dragonel, Aamela and her Dragonel, and you and your Dragonel in a last-ditch effort of killing everyone. So I need dexterity saving throws from everyone. So let's just start with Arjan.
That's for the Wasteland Dragonel.
Made it. 17 damage.
That's me.
Whoa. 10, so you take 35 damage.
Ow.
Holgr? Come on, dude. This is it. This could get really bad.
So, do y'all want the good news or the...
Just tell me what it is for Holgr.
I rolled a 7.
So Holgr takes 35 damage.
I'm down.
Holgr is unconscious, flying off his Dragonel. The Dragonel did what? A 1. So the Dragonel takes 35 damage, and it's not dead, but it's hurting. Aamela? Damage? Or save, I mean?
What?
I need a dexterity save for your Dragonel.
I did.
You're breaking up. I'm not hearing you. Can you type it? Don't move, Holgr. You're still where you are.
I had to move so that I could change the HP.
Gotcha. So, you was that for you or your mount, Aamela?
That was.
Did everyone hear that was for her? I'm not sure because it's breaking up. Whomever it was for, you take 17 damage. That person.
She
takes
said it was for her.
All right, and then for your Dragonel. Oof. So your Dragonel takes 35 damage. All right, so the Red Ruin is holding on with one hand to the bottom of Arjan's Dragonel. Bromly, it is your turn and your Dragonel's turn. It's weird because you moved your Dragonel when it was your turn, so we'll just say that was your Dragonel's movement. Because because your action was at the very end of this initiative and we're at the very top now. So then we'll move on to Arjan's Dragonnel.
Get it off, get it off, get it off.
This is the Dragonnel. Just give me an opposed strength check.
Okay.
Oh! So the Dragonnel grabs this other leg and just pushes the red rune off, and she's just like flying down to her death. Okay. That's good.
Go to hell.
Are you going to go on your Dragonnel's turn?
Yeah, we're gonna try and go after Holgr so he doesn't, impact the ground.
Okay, so here's the deal. Your Dragonnel did its action, so yeah, it still has this movement. You're gonna have to use your strength to grab onto Holgr.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a strength roll. Holgr is unconscious, falling down. You easily grab onto him, lift him up over the saddle onto your Dragonnel. You just saved your friend heroically. Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, Jenny.
So, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So, Jenny is gonna try to fly down and grab me because Aamela is in death saves.
Well, Aamela, did you fall off? Oh,
Right,
you're a
'cause I
zero.
thought what was happening
Oh,
is-
shit.
I
Okay.
am.
I'm sorry. I was not aware. All right, so give me a strength saving or a strength check for your Dragonnel. Oh, shit.
Shit.
Flies down, tries to grab, but it's not able to. Aamela, give me your first death saving throw. Oh, no! All right, you made it. That's good. That's a 10, right? That's the first make.
No, that was the Dragonel, I think.
Damn it!
It's not. 17.
Okay,
So
all right.
I succeed.
All right, first one's good. All right, Arjan, you grabbed onto Holgr for your turn. Holgr, your Dragonnel is free. What does it want to do?
Since it sees that I'm safe, it's going to go in to grab Aamela.
All right, give me a strength saving throw. Just so you guys know, you only need a 12 to get this. But it reaches down, claws at it, and she moves out of your reach.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll?
Your character's inspiration?
Yes.
No, you're unconscious.
Darn.
Have you used your animals yet?
Oh, I didn't know my animal got one.
So Wasteland Dragonels did have advantage for a skill roll or an attack roll.
I did not use my Dragonnels initiative.
Ah! So it gets down, it almost loses it. It claws onto that scale mill, ripping it apart as it pulls her up. With its other leg, it grapples her to its chest like a big hug. Holgr, give
Does
me
that
your
mean
first
I am
death.
free?
Give me your first death
Am
saving
I
throw.
free of
Holgr.
the scale mail?
Well, not entirely, but close. Ooh, snap. All right, Bromly, you're up.
Oh.
Yeah, just when you thought it was over.
I was like, I seriously miscalculated. Okay, so it's mine, which really kind of stinks because I'm all the way over here.
But you do see the red ruin plummeting to the ground at this point.
Yeah, that's like third on my list. Okay, so who is the closest unconscious person within 60 feet of me?
Pamela.
Aamela? Okay, there. All right. And she is being hugged by Holger's Dragonnel, correct?
Correct.
All right. So, unfortunately, this is all I can really do, but we can get you out of it. I will cast Healing Word to at least wake you up. So that's 8 hit points back to at least get you up somewhat conscious.
Oh, thank you so much.
You start to open your eyes a little bit. You feel claws in your back and you feel this pressure on your chest. You open up and you just see like saddle straps and like scales like right in your eyes.
And then I will, man, that was my bonus action. I really can't. Oh, wait a minute. I will, can I ready an action to cast stabilize if somebody can bring me Holgr?
I think that's a lot to ask from this distance. You'd have to.
Oh, wait a minute. I've got a distance spell. Let me see what the range on distant meta magic is. Just don't like people bleeding out. So let me double check one thing. Because I do have distance spell, and I'm not sure if I can make it 60. Nah, it's only 30 foot. All right. Well, I'll ready my action that if somebody can bring me Holgr within 30 feet of me, I can cast Stabilize, which will keep him unconscious, but he won't have to make saves
So
anymore.
you're like shouting out, Arjan, bring him to me, quick!
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'll wait to do that if that happens to occur.
So the red rune is falling. It did not make its explosive hand recharge. It has only 10 foot on its lance. So I'm sad to say that the red rune continues plummeting to her death. And unless you guys have any problems, we are out of initiative.
I have no problems with that.
All right, so
No
you don't
qualms
even stay to
whatsoever.
watch her hit the ground. Arjan, I assume you bring Holgr closer to...
Yeah.
And you guys see Klystrin flying up. I thought you guys were dead. I thought the whole hope of everything was gone. You did it. You did it. So go ahead and tell Holgr how many hit points he has from your spell going off. Bromly?
It's just Stabilize, so it's just a cantrip.
Okay.
So that
you
was
don't
just
have to do that
since
saving throws anymore.
Yeah, you just won't have
Gotcha.
to do saves anymore. I can, though, since we're kind of out of combat, I could just give him a minor heal until, so he's at least awake. So let me burn a spell point or a sorcery point, and I will cast just a minor heal on him. A cure
So you can see how
wounds.
deadly aerial battles are.
Yeah,
Just,
so at
just
least-
with people with explosive crossbows.
Well, just knocking people off their mounts. I mean, like, you guys took care of Baccarus like super easy. He could have done some other stuff.
Oh no, he was number one on my hit list. Number one.
This is pretty funny. He was like a dick from day one, and he got it. It came right back.
Yeah, so get 5 hit points back.
Oh,
So you're at
nice.
least you're somewhat awake.
So you're
Thank
flying
you.
by, you reach out, just like slap him on the ass. He's all "Ah," screaming like a little baby at birth. I'm alive. All right, you guys see the flying citadel rising up on an inverted mountain of black stone and exposed dragon bones. Fissures riddle this foundation, creating tunnels that extend deep into the rock. Klystrin glides you to the dragon. Guides his Dragonel close to one of these, a natural shelf with space enough to land. Beyond, a narrow cave cuts its way into the depths of the flying citadel, and you see other Dragonels turning toward you during this entire battle coming. So you need to get in and get out of the air as quickly as possible.
Yep, get in.
One at a time, you land. Your Dragonel like flies off. Meanwhile, Klystrin's just sort of hovering right outside. Look, I'll take the Dragonels and I'll try to lead these other Dragonels off. Whoever this is that's coming, just get in there and bring it down. You're our only hope. You're our last hope. Please do this. Okay.
Ain't no way out but forward now.
Yeah, no doubt.
So he takes the Dragonels and just flies sort of like this massive arc, trying to draw the other Dragonels off. And you guys are inside of this tunnel at this point. For game purposes, I'm going to show you, it's not literal, but this is the Flying Citadel, and you're dropped off at one of these fissures. Again, it's not literal, so there's no real purpose of showing you this, only to say that you're like 300 feet off the ground without a flying creature, and one of you is, or two of you are badly wounded, and you don't know how long, I should probably show everyone watching, you don't know how long you're going to be able to be in here before something comes from outside in or from inside out. So as you're in this dark cavern, from the outside looking in, it looked like there was like cataclysmic flames, like sort of glowing, but in here it's all dim light. If you don't have any like means of seeing in darkness, it's not blind, but it's very difficult to see. You basically have disadvantage on your actions. But you're now in the tunnel system, which is ostensibly a maze, and you need to find your way to the top to get to the actual Citadel itself. So I'm going to need group. Oh, what is it? Give me 1 second here. It's dimly lit. I'm going to need group wisdom survival checks. So the majority of the group has to succeed in order to do this. So the tunnels leading into the foundations of the Flying Citadel are completely dark. Occasional rumbles echo through the passages as the Citadel foundation shifts in flight. All right, Bromly is a 5. Aamela is a 3. Yeah, you can strip your armor off. Bromly is a 6. Oh, that was the healing. That was the 5. So 3, 15, 6. Aamela, what did you get? Nat 1. So we failed.
Yeah, sorry. I'm taking this armor off.
So you guys are stripping your armor off. It takes you a little longer than you planned on, and you're putting new armor on. And then you just start wandering this dimly lit cavern, and you are just not finding your way to the surface at all.
Could I have lit a torch?
Yeah, absolutely. It gives you 60 foot of vision, but you have no idea where you're going. You end up in this massive cavern, and I need initiative immediately as you walk into a lesser death dragon's lair.
If we had time, how long did it take us to take the armor off?
20 minutes.
20 minutes? Okay. So during that time, I'd like to at least cast a spell. It takes me 10 minutes to cast.
Ritual, yeah.
Just so I can get a little bit of healing out
So,
to everybody.
well, hold on, because you're going to have to wait 10 more minutes because you had to take off your armor and put on plate. So that's you are the one that's taken the longest. So if you want to wait longer than the 20 minutes, you can.
You know what? I will burn some spell points, and then I won't take the. I'll burn spell points and do mass cure wounds instead of prayer of healing then.
Okay.
Because that's just an action versus 10 minutes.
All right.
So that should be fine. So let me burn some spell points. And then, because I wanted to try to at least get some heals on people.
Yeah.
Because some people are about dead.
Go ahead and start putting yourselves in initiative. That group check was just seeing if you could avoid this combat or not.
Oh,
I mean, we tried, but it's not registering.
So I see.
And everybody should get back 20 hit points.
Oh, that's great. That's great. All right, Holgr got an initiative of 21.
Oh, thank you.
Bromly had a 5. Aamela, what did you get for initiative?
A 20.
And what did you get, Arjan?
I also got a 17.
17. All right. So first up, Holgr, you guys sort of like walking through the darkness. There's a torch lit that is ruining your dark vision. You're doing your best to sort of make the best of it. You walk into this massive cavern, which is like 50 feet wide, 50 feet high, 70 feet long, and you immediately see a death dragon. And as soon as you walk into it, it looks up and it sees you. What do you do?
Wait, it looks up and it sees me?
Yeah.
Is it lying down or is it small?
It's a large undead lesser death dragon creature.
So laying down.
No, it's not laying down. It looked up and saw
Oh.
you.
Wait, if that's how big it is,
It's
what
force
the hell
balls.
dragon skull is that?
Just focus on the bad guy. What do you want to do?
I honestly didn't even see that. That blended in with the ground.
Yeah. This is the bad guy. This is the only map I could find, people. So please focus on the bad guy, not the treasure.
Oh no, I thought the skull was the dragon.
So did I for a second there.
Right here.
So, with my 45 movement speed, I'm gonna move right hither, and as a good monk once did, start punching.
All right. Please pay attention to your hit points. Please, because that's what happened last time. You almost fell to your death. All right, go ahead. Make your attacks.
Well, that's also because my feet weren't planted on the ground.
All right. Roll to hit.
25.
Wow. Yeah. 25 hits.
Ooh. 8 damage.
Well, that sucks because this dragon's immune to drunk monks. If you were just sober. Oh.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Hold on. So the first one was 8. Let me deal with that. Okay, go ahead. You start punching bones. Your hands are going through cataclysmic fire.
I rolled 10 damage that time.
Damage, nice.
And
Really?
then
For a
as
punch?
a bonus for a punch. And for a bonus action, I'm going to do unarmed strike, not flurry of blows. And does 22 does hit.
Yeah, you're rolling really well.
Now that I'm drunk, my feet are planted, I am doing great.
You got that crazy armor off. 8 damage, all right. You're just bone shards just flying off, cataclysmic fire swirling around just from the kinetic motion of your hands as you're punching. Anything else on your turn?
No.
All right, Aamela, you're up.
Okily dokily. It is time. I am going to run up. Just a little bit closer, not my whole movement. And I am going to shoot at.
With your bow?
I am going to shoot at it with my bow.
Okay.
Where did it? There it goes. Oh no. That's a 1. That was a 1.
Yeah, so the bowspring snaps.
Cool. Okay. Okay. This is cool.
Hey, you rolled it, not
This
me.
is yeah. How far away am I? Like
5,
what,
10,
like
15, 20, 25?
25 feet? Okay. I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on it. See if that works.
Wow. Okay. What's the save DC? What am I rolling? Wisdom? What a strange...
14.
This is ridiculous.
Hopefully
So
it'll
the DC
just
is
laugh.
14. So, Holgr, you hear some like coughing, but it just kind of goes away. It made a DC. It has 17.
Dang it.
Did I fart?
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been so good.
All right, Arjan, you're up.
Okay, so I'm not nearly as fast to get into melee with it. I hope you're okay with that, Holgr.
It's
But I
fine,
also know
as
what
long
these
as you
things do.
eventually get here.
So I'm going to move into here,
Smart.
get ready with the Dragonlance, and take cover behind these rocks here.
Smart. Use your terrain, people. All right. Bromly, you're up.
Oh, this is going to be rough. All right. This is
The
so...
cleric just does a big sigh.
Oh. Should have stayed in bed. Looking at Arjan and Aamela, it's just like, oh, this is like we really goofed.
If we just left, do you think it would follow us?
Yeah, can we just do that? Oh man, I think it's gonna be rough. That's only 30 feet. Oh, that's too far. I'm just trying to see if I can do a simple.
I mean,
Stupid, efficient gnome legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a talk with that gnome. Likes to
Yeah,
charge.
exactly. All right. I'll think Bromly will just. Man, God, just making poor life choices here. All right. We'll just peek around the corner and go. Yeah. It reminds me of the Braveheart scene. And it's just gonna firebolt him. Like, yeah, it's a thing.
So right now you don't have sight on him. So you're gonna have
so
to
I moved
move
up
out from
20
cover.
feet. I will
What's the range on
basically get here, shoot out, which then I should have line of sight on him, and then I'll take my 5 foot to move back.
That works.
Yeah, and then
16 hit?
so yeah, 16 to hit, 15 fire.
Hits. There's no fire resistance, so 15 damage. Wow, that's a really good hit. Nicely done. It screams out. Oh, come on now. Register. There we go. Screeches out as this fire just blasts like around its head. All right, it is its turn. Holgr. Oh, Holgr. I mean, this is what I would do if I was the dragon. It turns to look at you and it unleashes its cataclysmic breath in your face. I need a dexterity saving throw.
$21.
That's a great saving throw. So you take 17 damage.
Oh.
Did that drop you down to 0?
8.
Okay. Because you would have become its creature at that point. Like its own zombie. So, maybe not run up to death dragons. What's wrong with you?
It scared me.
All right, Holgr, you're up.
It scared me, so I ran up and punched it.
And usually people run
3
away if they're
times.
scared, but okay.
That is one form of fear reaction.
It's Freddy! Come here! What do you do?
Punch it.
Are you kidding me? Dude, your cleric is running out of spell slots. You're hurt. You're like knocking on death's door. All right, roll it.
Okay. Neither of those hits hit.
Oh, dude. What are you doing?
But what I can do is use Flurry of Blows, which gives me...
Give me a dexterity saving throw with that 1. I want to see if you fall prone.
Nope.
What'd you roll? Oh, yeah. With a 17? Yeah, you made it.
It appears monks have evasion at level 7.
What does that do?
If he makes a successful dex save versus like an effect or something, he doesn't take damage.
That's awesome. Definitely keep that in mind, Holgr, because that will save your life.
Hold on, I'm not seeing that.
It's in the base monk ability, unless some reason you didn't have a base monk ability for level 7, evasion.
If you go to your character sheet and you go to features and traits, you go to your class and you just scroll down until you see evasion on there.
Okay, I see it.
So that's awesome. So you move
That's
aside of the cataclysmic breath. You reach up to try to punch it. You're swinging your hands. Your 2 attacks don't hit. What else do you got?
Wait. So since it makes it so that if I was supposed to have damage, I take no damage instead.
Correct.
On a successful, I still have my 17 HP.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Well, thank you for pointing that out. That actually made me very happy. Wait, that means I would have kept all my HP from earlier.
No, we're way beyond that.
Keep it move. Keep the
I
scene
know.
moving.
Yeah.
But
You should
I'm
know
gonna
your
use-
character by now. Come on now.
I'm gonna punch it in its face with a bonus action.
Well, you hit it. Give me damage.
There's too much stuff in the way. 3
damage.
3 damage.
Okay.
I was too focused on moving out of the way.
Aamela, you're up.
Alrighty. So we're gonna do this again. I think I'm just gonna try to run up and hit it. I'm gonna use a bonus action to take out the
Et tu,
berserk-
Brute? You have 28 hit points.
Yes. Yeah,
Alright,
that's like double
Barbarian.
or triple Holgr.
Do your worst.
5 times.
I didn't even
There we
hear
go.
what you said.
Are you going to rage?
I don't have any more rages.
Oh my gosh. Okay, go ahead. What are you going to do?
Whatever.
This is like the boss encounter phase of the game. And you guys are just like beaten down. We would like a long rest,
My
please.
second.
19 hits.
Oh,
So you just run up, grab your battle axe off your back, jump up, crack right into it. Do you have your shield?
no.
No. So you take
No.
7. You give 7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I would have said yeah.
Yeah, what? Oh.
That's messed up.
I
Anything-
need to talk to the Gary Gygax himself about this. This doesn't make
Oh, this
any
is
sense.
way beyond him.
Gotta talk to somebody.
Yeah. Chris Cox, I think, is the guy you got to talk to. All right, Arjan, you're up.
All right. Pop out of cover. Run to here.
Yeah, you got
The
reach.
Dragonlance. Try to hit it. Does a 29 hit it?
Yes.
Okay.
Barely. Yeah, of course. Oh, nice. 24. Oh,
And then
got
second
him.
attack.
Screeches out, moves aside, looks over at you, screams out.
Oh my god.
What? Natural 20?
Hell yeah.
Is that a...
And then it should be roll.
You gotta roll that.
So 37 total on that one.
Oh, dude. That was crazy. It's screaming out and sort of like sidestepping a little bit in its place. Just cataclysmic fire is like swirling all around everyone. Its bone wings are battering the ground. Wind is swirling up around everyone. Wow. Anything else?
No. We're all kind of running out of resources here. I think that's my turn.
All right. Bromly, you're up.
Why did Holgr shrink? Holgr,
He's
stop
a
eating the
gnome.
mushrooms. Stop eating the mushrooms.
But they're tasty.
They're just right under his wing. I don't get it. Why aren't you guys eating it?
All right.
I'm sorry, I can't help. I just want to become a mini-me.
All right. So Toll the Dead on the dragon. As the big gong goes off.
What's the damage type?
Oh, it's gonna be necrotic.
Oh, wisdom.
Necrotic. So no big deal. Oh well, I goofed. That was my bad.
It didn't make the save, but it's immune to necrotic damage.
Yeah, it was me not paying attention. Okay, well, test that theory out. I have a bonus action. You know what? Yeah, this isn't going to be good. Let's see if I can. That was 1, 2. Yeah, I'm going to wait. And I'll jump back around. Trying to keep cover. And that'll be it.
Okay. So the dragon's going to claw, and bite at Holgr and then leap up into the air. So for its bite attack on Holgr, it's a 27. Holgr, you take 8 damage and you are grappled. It jumps up. So it bites you, it's grappled. It's not going to claw you. It's going to claw at Aamela as it flies up into the air. Yeah. So you take 8 damage. I'm sorry.
I'm down.
It's 18 damage. Okay.
I'm down.
So it bites you, and it has you in its mouth. It doesn't have organs, so it can't swallow you. But
Wait, so is it 27 or 18?
It was 18 damage. 27 damage.
Okay. Okay, you're throwing me for a whirlwind of emotions here.
You took 18 damage. You're grappled in its mouth. Aamela, it clawed you twice with a 24 and a 27. So a total of 16 damage.
Okay.
And
As it tries to fly up, I get an attack of opportunity.
Arjan and Aamela get an opportunity attack.
Yes.
This is a basic attack. 17 hits. 17 hits.
17.
Its speed becomes 0, by the way.
Okay, so it stops when it tries to lift off the ground. You're just like, not today! And you like pin it and hold it down with a barbed lance. 16 damage. Nice. Screeches out. Aamela, you got 13 damage this time. Nice.
Woo!
Yeah, you guys are hacking this thing down. Holgr, I need a death saving throw if you're still dead. If not, you're okay. It's your turn.
Not dead.
So if you want to break this grapple, just give me a strength check.
A strength check.
You beat a 15.
Roll in. No.
Yeah, you're doing your best, but you just can't get out of it.
As a bonus action, I'm going to punch its eyeball.
Oh, let's see. Condition. Okay, go ahead. To be fair, you're probably punching his mouth, but.
Nope, I want his eyeball.
First attack misses. The second one hits. I mean, physically, you can't reach an eyeball. It doesn't have an eyeball.
The first one was to see if I was able to break out.
Okay.
The second roll was
21 hits. It doesn't have an eyeball to hit, so you just hit the bone of its head inside of its mouth. Give me damage.
3 damage.
Okay.
3 damage.
Anything else?
Panic?
No. Scream,
Now is the
cry.
time to panic. Aamela,
Scream,
you're up.
cry, pray.
So, first thing, I'm gonna run my little booty over to Holgr.
So it's in its mouth right
give
now.
him a little. Oh. Well, then I'll stay where I was and hit it some more
And you just keep hacking
with
at
my battle axe.
it. All right.
Yeah, he's not my friend. 12?
12 does not hit it. It lifts up its leg as you like swing by. Just Holgr is getting just like a breath full of cataclysmic fire. 17 hits. You bring your axe up.
17?
Lodge into it. 9 damage.
9.
Anything else?
That'll do.
All right, Arjan, you're up.
All right. Gonna keep maneuvering over here.
Yep.
And then we'll stab it with the Dragonlance again.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yeah, first attack. Second attack.
Oh my god, 29 and 30 is what he rolled, people. Ridiculous. All right, give me some damage. 27 damage for the first attack. 21 for the second. It drops down, but the cataclysmic fire dissipates into the air. Holgr flops out of its mouth as it just bones clatter onto the ground dead. Well done. Wow.
That dragon was an asshole.
That was dope. That was dope. All right. We got 10 minutes before the break. I really have to pee, but I want to get to the next scene. So you guys is there anything you want to do before you keep continuing through this maze?
Yeah, I want to give Holgr a little healing touch.
Oh. I didn't know you had that in you.
Isn't
Yeah.
there? Aren't
Or
there
I guess
cantrips
it's
for healing?
Cure wounds.
Not cantrips. I
Oh,
wish.
No. Are you gonna let me touch you and cure your wounds?
Can I touch you? Touch me.
Yes.
I
you
wanna
can.
be dirty.
Thank you.
Feel me, chill me, fulfill me.
4. You get 4.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
There you go.
The mighty 11.
Jeez. All right, Holgr, seriously, please don't run up to the next bad guy. just like general health advice. Refrain from running up to the bad guys.
I
Do we-
appreciate not being grappled.
All right. So, do you guys continue up the maze?
Do we want to take 10 minutes and I can do a heal for us? Just to give us
I think we-
something.
Yeah, I think we can spare 10 minutes.
Yeah, hopefully. It's like, because we're
I
hurt.
know you guys can spare it, but do the other creatures in this thing? All right, 10 minutes
Buff.
pass, and you are able to do it.
All right. So we'll. Oh, that was a horrible. You know what?
That's not
I'm
bad.
going to spend, because I have really cool healing stuff. I'll spend a spell point.
Don't blow your load yet. I mean,
Well, I've
still have
got
the whole game.
I've got 4 left,
All right.
but I can re-roll. It only tossed me 1. I can re-roll one of the d8s. I rolled a 1, so I was like, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So that's 6. So
22.
that should be that'll be 9. That'll be 17. Wait a minute, that's not
Well,
right.
17 already, so it's
17
22.
plus 5, it'll be 22.
That's good.
22 back.
All right. So that's everyone?
Yeah, that's for all of
That's
us.
great. All right. All right.
Run up and hit
So
things, right?
you sit around for 10 minutes as he's doing this ritual incantations to Mishakal, muttering strange words and moving his hands in strange ways. The light is sort of surrounding you. You're starting to see like visible lines like entering each of your chests, all like Donnie Darko for a moment. And then all of a sudden you just feel immediately better. You're just like, oh, yes. Oh, like you feel just wonderful. 22 hit points. Wonderful. Now, are you going to continue through the maze?
Yeah,
We're gonna make better decisions and hopefully make it.
only way to go is forward.
Or jump out of the flying citadel. That's
We
really
might
good.
make better
Your
decisions.
two choices. All right, so I'm going to direct you guys to the place that you're on. And let me describe what you see. The tunnels that wind through the foundation of the flying citadel rise via a natural shaft into this rocky cavity. A gash in the rock forms a passage to the east, where a familiar blue-skinned elf in a pale dress stands waiting with a knowing smile on her face. The only one of you who recognizes this person is Arjan. Initially, from the wake of your friend Greenshield, Ispin Greenshield in Vogler, she was one of the people that stepped forward and told a tale about him singing this beautiful elven song. And then you met her again after you defeated in the High Council chamber of Kalaman when Caradoc destroyed the entire High Council when Lord Soth initially went into Kalaman and stole the cataclysmic fire. She was waiting there telling you about Lord Soth. And now you see her standing in here with a smile on her face looking at all of you.
What are you
Who are
doing
you?
here?
How'd you get in here?
I have been waiting. It took you much longer than I expected. I thought you would have been able to arrive through that catacombs. I hope you didn't encounter any problems along the way.
Define problems.
I second that.
I think I would define problems as Lord Soth ahead of you. I do not think that you will be able to defeat him. His power is unparalleled on Krynn. I think the best opportunity you have is to distract him in some way.
What, you mean like a duel?
No, do not engage Lord Soth, for he is a Death Knight. He has lived since the Cataclysm 352 years ago. No, I think your best bet is to delve into these catacombs, distract him in some way so that you may destroy the cataclysmic fire that is empowering this citadel.
Okay, so we gotta destroy the cataclysmic fire.
That
And we
is
gotta
what he
distract
stole
him.
from the depths of Kalaman, and that is what he is using to power this flying citadel and reanimate the dragon skeletons buried within it.
Okay. I don't suppose you have any suggestions.
It does become very challenging when you're facing a being of such power in a place as strange as this. I believe that, well, it stands to reason that the cataclysmic fire itself was created by the gods. The power of the gods could extinguish them, no?
Yeah, that's true. All right. Where do you know where it's located?
It is on several levels above you. But you must be careful, for there are his agents all along the way, and scattered on the surface of this flying citadel. You're in a very, very dangerous position at this moment. And I ask that you must defeat him, and you must be very careful.
All right, we'll do our best to be quiet from here on out then.
I believe somewhere hidden within this catacombs is an elven relic known as the Mirror of Reflected Pasts. Those who view the mirror may see glimpses of their past, distracting them from their purpose. If you are able to discover the location of this mirror, you might use it against Lord Soth. But equally, if you are able to find the cataclysmic fire and how to quench it, you might also bring it down in that way. Can I get intelligence checks from everyone really quick?
And
I see a 12, a 2. What did Holgr and Aamela get?
I rolled the 12.
I got a
I'm
19.
19, nice.
the 9.
For Bromly.
9.
So, Bromly, when you were taking your armor off and you were, like, you know, sort of looking out of the fissure inside of the bottom of this flying citadel that you guys mounted with the Dragonnels, you saw how slowly it was progressing, and just through your estimation, it's probably going to take like 3 hours for the flying citadel to reach Kalaman from where you were when you first boarded it. It's been about 40 minutes since then, 30 minutes. And you know that there's a time issue, but you do have time. I meant to tell you that earlier, and I didn't, so I want to bring it up now. So this Ladara individual is just standing in front of you, Do you guys have any other questions or anything? What is that rushing sound? Jeez.
Find the mirror. Find the cataclysmic fire. Distract Soth with the mirror, and then figure out a way to get the gods to extinguish the cataclysmic flame. It seems pretty straightforward, kind of.
Pretty simple. If you could just find the mirror, and if you could extinguish the fire.
Well, sounds like an easy enough plan to me.
Okay.
Thank you for assisting us under these strange circumstances. What are you going to do from here?
I am bound with Lord Soth for all of eternity. And you see her body rip apart and turn into something entirely different. In fact, she takes the form of a ghost right before your eyes. For I am Ladara, and I was a part of the original elf migration that Lord Soth saved from ogres and led to his demise. It was Isolde, the elf that we were protecting, that we were guiding to Paladine, when Soth discovered us and corrupted her, murdered his wife, and took Isolde for his own new wife. We also distracted him when he tried to stop the cataclysm, and because of that act, we have been cursed to be banshees, reminding Lord Soth of his folly ever since. But another curse lies upon me, for I am meant to stop him at all costs, and you are the agents that I can find. You are the means to that end. You can stop everything. You can save Kalaman, and you can give Ancelon and Krynn a chance of hope. If you can do what we did not and stop Lord Soth.
All right. And we have all the more reason to stop him, and maybe eventually you'll be able to find rest.
I would be eternally grateful for that.
Well, I think we need to
Sorry
get
to
a
leave
move
you
on
here,
it.
but we should get going then.
May Eli guide your path.
And may Paladine guide you.
She dissipates into the air. All right, let's take a break. I'm about to pee my pants. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We will be right back. We are back. We are back. All right. Look who's back. Back again. All right, so you guys are sitting inside of this catacombs. You know you have about 2.5-ish hours before the Flying Citadel reaches Kalaman and utterly destroys it. This is your chance. You know Lord Soth is on the Citadel flying it. You know he's using the Cataclysmic Flame to not only power the Flying Citadel, but also raise dragons from the dead and fight them. You know, because you've actually fought these dragons numerous times. And you've seen them flying around the outside of it when you were flying up to it. So a lot is at stake, you know, not just the freedom of Kalaman and your own lives, but Ansalon and Krynn as a whole, falling to the Dark Queen's will. So as you're sitting in here, wounded, in the dark, a little bit worried, the rest of you have no idea who that elf/ghost was. Arjan seemed to know. What do you do?
First off, we're on the wrong screen.
Oh, what screen are you guys on? No, this is the right screen. Flying Citadel.
Yeah.
Here.
I can't. We can't.
He's talking about
Oh,
your
there it
screen.
is. Okay. Whoops. Okay.
I think.
All right. In that case, we're gonna try and. Sorry. We're gonna. I'll try and have everyone try and stealth, and then we'll try to make our way towards this passageway here.
All right, give me some stealth checks.
Yeah.
Dude in plate. Clang, clang, clang. You have a pillow?
I could roll off. Oh, well, I could have rolled off.
1. That's a 1.
And the Barbarian is the one. Her bagpipes is like.
Steady.
Smooth.
Where's the armor?
Great
That
job,
was not
Kender.
even a disadvantage. I
Why did
just
you
can't
even
roll.
bring those?
Well, when we win, we have to play really loud, right? Or we have to give
That's a
the
good
signal
point.
for the Dragonnels to come get us.
Good point.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I taught the Dragonnels all a special bagpipe song before we left.
This is the one you have to come get us on. All right, so down this corridor, you see 2 paths to go through.
Are we all in agreement that we should go for the fire first? And if we happen to find the mirror, then so be it. I kind of feel like getting to the fire and figuring that out is like an absolute must. And if we happen to find the mirror, then
Yeah, that's probably a good call. I just worry what's going to happen. I'm going to move to here and then check out this passageway here. I'm just worried what's going to happen if we find the fire and then literally Soth's standing right next to it going, "Oh, I knew you'd come here."
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Ladara was clear about it. And you guys know from myths, there is no other being on Krynn that is as powerful as Lord Soth. There is no other being, full stop, period. Not even the leader of the Dragon Armies comes close to the power of Lord Soth. He is legend, unparalleled, and he is literally the guy you got to go through. So anything you can do to not have to face him is what I would choose to do. So
All right.
you see a pathway descending down 15 feet into darkness to the southeast, and the one just straight to your basic east is pretty level and heading straight forward.
You said we leveled up to 11, right?
Oh, yeah. And you guys are
Oh.
level 11. Congratulations.
oh,
Dun, dun,
Yay.
dun, 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 dun.
gotta go do that quick.
Yeah. So if there's something fancy you want to do for your level, do it now. Level 11. That's huge.
Mm-hmm.
I think that means you grow an inch or something.
I don't think that's how that works.
No. Your heart grows 10 times the size that day, I think. Like the Grinch. It's something like that. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. We'll take it.
All right. Aamela, you're just kicking back near the crack.
Oh,
Says a
What?
lot about your character.
sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to level up now.
Oh.
I'm here.
Is this like a slope then?
Yeah, it's sloping down 15 feet ultimately into darkness.
Let's go ahead and take the slope. Try to be as quiet as we can.
Okay.
Would I be able to see down the slope since I got 60-foot dark vision?
Do you guys have a torch?
Torch.
So that pretty much negates your dark vision, the brightness of it.
Arjan, if you need to drop the torch, I can cast light. I usually do it on my shield. So just let me know when you need that.
Actually, it might. Well, no, because I've been two-handing the DragonLance.
Okay, so then I'll put light on my shield, and then you can save the torch for later.
Okay.
So then
Pass-
you can, yeah,
pass the torch.
two-handed.
All right, are you guys leveled up? You ready to move on?
Yep, I am.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
I believe I am good.
Aamela?
Enough.
Bromly?
Yeah.
Holgr? All right.
Yep, yep.
All right, so as you move down, the chamber opens. Spaced evenly about the perimeter of this chamber are numerous bricked over stone archways. Plaques are set into many of these arches. At the room's center stands a raised stone dais bearing an ominous statue. A double door, a smaller door, and a stairwell stand at the east end of the room. We need initiative because as soon as you guys come into view, 3 skeletal beings, 1 a gigantic minotaur, and 2 skeletal knights turn and face your beautiful mugs. So if you can select your character and then hit initiative.
Yeah, I did that, and it still didn't take for some reason.
What is going on?
Same.
All right. Well, let me do it then. Arjan, what is your initiative?
4.
Holgr, what is your initiative?
14.
Bromly, what's your initiative?
19.
And last but not least, Aamela?
24.
24. All right, so Aamela, you are first up. See this massive chamber
So I'm
with dead things.
do my rages go back when I level up? Like, do I get
You get the new hit points.
Nope.
You don't get full hit points.
I was wondering if my rate, if I got any more rages.
Oh, no, it's not a long rest.
It's like, no.
If you got one more rage because of the level up, then you would get that one rage. But other than that,
Who are me invisible?
I really can't hear you. Did you ask if you're invisible? What?
Or invisible?
Is anyone else getting that?
I think she's asking if the skeletons are visible, which they are.
Oh, from your current position, you don't see them. The only people right now that would see them even remotely is Holgr and Arjan. Just from line of sight.
Oh, does Holgr want to be invisible?
Oh. Holgr?
I believe the answer to that question would probably be yes.
Use your words, Holgr. Oh, no, he doesn't.
Save your spell slots.
All right, so it's your turn. What are you going to do? All right, you're going to hold. Bromly, you're up.
All right, so seeing Arjan, we've got a light on me. Probably, you know what, Arjan, you got the big deal. So I think I'm going to go, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And what did this character look like up here? Was that a thing?
So that's a raised dais that has that's a statue draped in a cloak on top.
Okay.
Right now you're 15 feet below the surface level.
Okay. So not getting a great shot at it. Okay. I will stand there and I'll take a dodge action and basically creating a bottleneck.
All right. First Skeletonite is this bottom one. Let's see. He has a move of 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you see him just sit there and he brings his sword up. And just almost like he's a statue again. He just stands there. Holgr, you're up. What do you do? I can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm going to move next to the skeleton,
Okay.
which is 35 feet.
So as soon as you get within range, he strikes out.
That's not nice.
The first attack is a 19. The second is a 25.
That's not nice.
Does one or both hit you? What's your armor class?
15. They both
15.
hit.
Okay, so you take 30 damage.
That's not nice.
He just cuts. All right, what do you do?
I'm going to start punching him.
All right, go.
That did not make me happy. Oh, that really did not make me happy.
It's a lot of
That is
damage.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, nice. All right, give me some damage.
So I rolled it.
So 20?
Yeah.
I mean, that's still with your fist. That's amazing. So you just punch right into him. You hear bones cracking within his armor as it pushes into it. See his body sort of crumple a little bit inside. What else?
With the nat 1 punch for a follow-up. Okay. So as a bonus
all right,
action,
give me a strength check. I want to see if you sprain
Strength.
your wrist. An 8? Yeah, you sprain your wrist. You're gonna have disadvantage on your next attack.
well, for my next attack, I missed anyways.
So you like hurt your wrist. You're like, oh, you go to punch again, and you just can't quite get it to work. It just hurts too bad. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
All right, you see the second Skeleton Knight move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He slices at you twice. 11 and 24. Only one of them hits you. You take 15 necrotic damage. Just so you know, you cannot regain any hit points until the start of this Skeleton Knight's next turn. So if someone tries to heal you, it will not take any effect at all.
Well, I'm down anyways.
Oh. Well, shit. So he cuts Holgr. Holgr drops down. This Minotaur skeleton moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Charges Bromly, drops down into the ground, into the gully. He's going to try to gore Bromly. Does not
Disadvantage.
gore you with an 8.
Nice.
Disadvantage or no. He's rolled really poorly. That's its turn for its charge. Arjan, you're up.
All right. Well, this has become a thing.
So, just really quickly, no one, Bromly cannot see Holgr to know that he's down. You're 15 feet below the surface. So no one knows what happened or what's going on with Holgr.
I'm going to try to move to here and then hit it with the Dragonlance.
All right.
So, first attack. Second attack.
This is the skeleton. Is that a natural 20?
Third attack.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa.
the first one's a natural 20, yeah.
So all of them hit.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. So just this righteous fire burns inside you. Not today! Rah! You're stabbing into him. 17, 9, 15. Minus 17. Minus 9. Wait, the 17 was the natural 20.
Yeah.
Minus 17 again. And then minus 15. Wow. So you cut into this thing. Bones are flying about. It's like backed up against this sort of ravine crack fissure wall that it jumped down inside. Anything else?
I can't see Holgr, so I don't know how he's doing.
Yeah.
So, no, pass turn.
All right, Aamela, you're up.
My character sheet isn't working. Just get me.
Well, did you want to like try to move to attack, or do you want to do anything? Because we can roll for you if you want.
Yeah, I will pass Bromly.
If you go down the other route, like this direction, this is a very large Minotaur skeleton,
Okay.
so you'd be able to see it and hit it from where you are at top.
Sweet. Yeah. Try to hit it with my axe.
Okay. How many attacks do you get? 1 or 2?
I'm ready.
So I'm seeing 2. So let's do 2 attacks. A 15 and an 11. So the 15 hits, the 11 narrowly misses. Wow, I'm getting weird, crazy audio. Okay, so let's do some slashing damage. The damage is 6. You cut into it from above. It doesn't even see you, and you lop off one of its horns on its head, and you like crack into its skull. You have to like lift the battle axe out of this skull because it's embedded into it, and it sort of like lifts the head up, and you see this horn fly off to the side, clatter down to the ground. All right, Bromly, you're up.
Sweet.
All right. Well, I'm going to light a fire underneath this guy.
Like literally?
Yeah. Let me double check. You create a bonfire here. I'll drop it in display.
Create a bonfire. What?
I conjure fire underneath
Spell
these feet.
ends. Magical bonfire fills a 5 cube. Anyone in the space must succeed Dex saving throws. Let me roll Dex. I rolled a natural 1. It must make a saving throw when it moves into the space. All right, so give me some damage for that.
It's 10 fire.
10 fire. Let me see if this thing has any resistance to fire. It does not. And 10 burns it up. It just screams out as the bones just crumble into the fire itself.
All right. Well, that was helpful. So I'll drop the spell. And then I will step up this way.
So it slowly goes up to surface level as you get there.
Yeah, so that's what, 5.
So
10,
as soon as you get up, you see Holgr laying on the ground and 2 skeletal knights standing over him.
Oh, lovely. I will. I can't do a bonus. I can do a bonus action, but that's kind of a bad. Let me think here. I already did it. No, I did a cantrip. Okay, so I did the cantrip, so I then could, in theory, cast Healing Word on him
Is that a
to
bonus
at
action?
least, yeah, as a bonus action. 10 healing, so then we don't have to worry about death saves and all that. And then look, Bromly will turn to Arjan and say, Holgr's down. There's 2 more up. Oh, but wait a minute. Well, that doesn't matter. Bromly doesn't know he won't get the 10 healing
What?
because of the necromantic effect, right?
I don't understand what you're asking.
You mentioned to Gabe that he won't regain healing because of the attack
Right.
when he went down.
Right.
So Bromly casts the spell, goes,
Yeah, Holgr, you do not get the hit points. Yeah.
yeah, I'd be like, oh, like, damn. Looks to Bromley. He's like, Arjan, you might want to get up here. Holger's not moving. And that'll be
I
my
will
action.
do.
And I wasted.
All right,
a
Skeleton
second
Knight
level
number
spell.
1 turns to
Ouch.
you and attacks. Multi-attack, 3 enervating blade attacks. 1, 2, 3, 17, 19, and 20. Your armor class
all
is
met.
21. So
Yeah,
you're
so all
clanging against your shield, hitting your armor, you're deflecting it with your weapon. But this is all super close. It's like pushing you back against this little rift in the ground, and a little bit of concern should be hitting your head. Give me your first death saving throw, Holgr. The second Skeletal Knight moves up and is going to attack as well. 1, 2, 3, 22, 20, and 14. The first one hits. You take 15 necrotic damage, and you cannot regain hit points until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
Arjan, you're up.
All right. So 5, 10 to get up here and then get to here.
15.
We'll go ahead and attack this guy then.
Okay.
The upper skeleton.
Yeah.
So first attack. Second attack.
Hits.
Third attack.
Definitely hits with a 30. Come on. It's ridiculous. All right, 11, 18, and 14. Minus 11, minus 18, minus 14. Wow! So you cut it, or you're actually using the Dragonlance, so you're like jabbing at it 3 times. Oh, wait, that's piercing. Nope, doesn't matter. You're jabbing it 3 times, cutting it apart. It's like its whole body is convulsing as you're like pushing in and then ripping back out of it as you're catching on bones and armor plating and stuff. Anything else?
I don't have anything else that would be useful at this time, so that's my turn.
All right, Aamela, you're up.
So we got this guy here looking like he needs someone to beat him up, right? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to move to this square to hit him.
Okay. Is that a pretty
You can get there.
tribal?
You're good.
I just see
Did you want me to roll for you, or do you want to roll?
here, right?
I'd have to move 1 more.
I am. Yeah. I think he wants to be hit with a battle axe twice.
All right.
Seems like so. Maybe he wants to only be hit 1 time. 12.
You missed the first one.
And
He deflects it. Oh, and you come back
22.
in beneath his guard, cut into him. Give me some damage. 12 damage. All right. Not bad.
much better than before. Oh,
Yeah. Anything else?
nope.
All right, Bromly, you're up.
all right. Man, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do it because I don't like rules. I will do distance spell. I'll spend another spell point or sorcery point to stabilize, to give it a range of 30 feet. And Bromly will whisper quietly, concentrating, and Holgr will be stabilized, so you won't have to make any more saves.
So Holgr, in the blackness of your consciousness, you just hear, taste the rainbow. You just feel better. All right, anything else, Bromly? Someone's audio is really loud.
Bonus action wise, I don't want to spend another spell slot, so yeah, that'll be it for now.
All right. So the first Skeletal Knight turns down toward the Kender and cuts down at her.
That's really far, though.
I mean, it's right next to you. Right.
Yeah, but I'm really short. I'm really short.
Okay. So you got a 24, a 22, and a 26.
Oh, owie.
So you
Okay.
take 45 necrotic damage, and you cannot regain hit points until the end of its next turn.
Oh, does she? She's down.
So it cuts down Aamela, who just crumples to the ground, and right next to both of you. And the Skeletal Knight just turns its head back to you, back to Arjan, and you almost hear like a cackle, but it's probably just bones moving. Holgr, you don't have to do a death saving throw. The second Skeletal Knight is going to attack Bromly. Are we going to TPK? Is this what's happening? Missed. Natural 20 and a 12, which is a miss. So
on the natural 20,
Yep.
I will spend my reaction. This is gonna suck. Let me pull the spell up. Should be able to do. Where is the spell? Is it Silvery Barbs? Choose a different creature. I will. There you go.
Silvery Barbs. One reaction. You take when a creature you can see within 60 feet succeeds on an attack roll. So that wouldn't be appropriate in this case. Well, no, the monster succeeded in attacking you.
Yeah, and that was the natural 20.
So you magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentum uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower. Okay, let me roll again. 13. So you quickly throw up Silvery Barbs. It like distracts it. It sort of like swings off at the barbs, scrapes the side of the monument, like the raised dais right next to you, and you just duck down underneath it as it just goes right above your head.
Okay, but the other two attacks, I don't remember what they rolled.
They didn't hit you. They were below.
Okay. I'm running out of spells.
So the creature has advantage on the next attack roll. You can then
Ability
choose
checkers.
a different creature. So who's the different creature you're going to give advantage to?
Oh, how about wait a minute.
Really just Arjan. I mean,
Not necessarily true, because is a death save an ability check, or is that just like a flat roll? Because I could potentially give Aamela an advantage on her death save.
it's a saving throw, so yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll give Aamela an advantage on her saving throw.
All right. Arjan, you're up.
Thank you kindly.
All right, we'll attack the top skeleton again, which is who I was already fighting.
Yep.
3 attacks. First attack.
Hit.
Second attack.
The 30. Natural 20. 32 hit. And a 13 is a miss.
Okay.
So natural 1. Everyone else has been sort of suffering blunders. Give me a dexterity check to see if you can hold on to the Dragonlance.
Okay.
Wow, that second one was the double damage. All right, so you hold on to it. All right, so 15 and then a 50. Oh my gosh. So 15 and then 50. Oh, that is so much damage. It's still up. You crack into it. You see bones flying out. You actually have to shield your eyes for a minute as you're ripping the Dragonlance back out and bones are scattering across your face, but it's still hanging in there, just sort of like it's like limbs and gauntlets are barely hanging onto the bone structure. I mean, it's barely there, but it's there. Anything else on your turn? It's crazy.
Yeah, this is nuts.
You've done so much damage.
No, I got nothing else right now.
All right, Aamela. You get advantage on your death saving throw.
All right. Ooh. Wee. There's one.
Ooh.
There's two.
All right. Whew. All right, Bromly,
Thank
you're
you.
back up. Wait, did I do? Yeah, I did two of them. Go ahead.
This is like more stress than it needs to be, right?
This is just a base level.
Oh,
It's only gonna get worse
all
from
right.
here.
Yeah, I guess I'll try Toll the Dead on the guy that's about dead.
Don't you hope? I mean, they're both dead already. To be
Well,
fair.
the one that's about to be destroyed, hopefully.
Right.
So Wisdom 17.
17 wisdom. Let's see. Did an
Hopefully my
18. Is there half damage?
Oh, no.
It's necrotic,
Yeah, it's fine.
but for these it doesn't matter because they're not immune to necrotic damage. So 12
Yeah.
damage.
No, they don't. If he made this Wisdom 17, he's fine. Doesn't take anything.
Okay. Anything else on your turn? That was so close.
Yeah, it
Just
was.
sneeze. I need a vigorous
chew.
sneeze.
Oh,
and that
wait a
will
minute.
Probably do it.
I can do an offhand attack. So let's do that.
You're just gonna.
I don't get
punch
to
him?
add in. I
Just
don't get
bitch
to add in.
slap him.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I've got my quarterstaff, so I will roll to attack. Maybe I'll hit him. I mean, I could.
It could happen. Yeah, and it did.
All right, let's see if I can do this. 6 damage.
Oh! Max damage for your quarterstaff. You smack it across, and the bones just crumple to the ground. The armor makes clanging sounds which echo throughout the hallway, and it drops. Well done. Anything else?
I shouldn't have to be working this hard, Arjan. I am not used to this.
He's like, you don't know what I've done to this thing.
All right, and so then I will maneuver slowly
Nice.
around.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
All right. It is the Skeletal Knight's turn. He turns to face you, and he's going to cut at you. 10, 26, 27. 2 hits is 13 necrotic damage, or I'm sorry, 30 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and you cannot regain hit points until the end of its next turn. Holgr, your second death saving throw. You failed your
No,
first
he's
one.
been he's
I was
been
gonna say, isn't he
stabilized.
stable?
Oh,
He's
my
stable.
Bad. My bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's Aamela that we have to worry about.
Gotcha. All right, Arjan, you're up.
All right, just wait, just blam into this guy.
Advantage.
First attack,
Hits.
second attack,
Hits.
third attack.
Hits.
You should re-roll all those and see if you get any 20s.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, yeah, just a sec. Give me a sec.
Just to see. It could happen. Or not. Okay, well, it's worth a try.
Okay, not quite. So, but still,
No shame.
that's 29, 39, 41 points of damage, sir.
Nice. 41. All right, you're cutting to it. Bones and armor is like ripping off. It's still moving and up. Aamela, next death saving throw, please.
Yay. With advantage or no?
And not this time. Not this time.
Okay, here we go. Oh no!
Ah! One good, one bad. Oh no. Bromly,
I'll
you're
start
up.
rolling up like a cicada.
Oh no.
Okay, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since she's been attacked. So Bromly is then gonna do a bonus action.
To be fair, you don't know about that as a character. That's a little metagaming, but yeah. You'd have no idea about whether or not like health would help or not.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, yeah. So so now that it's just one, he will try because he didn't see exactly what happened to Holgr when he tried to do the healing word and it failed. So he's like, all right, I'll try it this time to see. Hopefully it should work. Because God knows what these things were doing. Oh my God, I have like no spells left. Oy. All right, so there's that one. And then
That's all right.
this will be a
Lord
bit.
Soth is waiting.
I know, right?
He's in the next room just like drumming his fingers on a table.
So there you go,
Nice.
16 back.
That's great. So,
To,
Aamela, you get
Aamela.
16 hit points.
For me?
Your eyes
Yep.
open up and you take a deep breath. Just, I'm alive.
I dreamed I was a bug, and I was part of a bunch of other bugs that were a lady. I don't know.
Like in a lady or part of a lady to make a ladybug?
One of the lady cicada bugs.
Okay.
That was one of her cicadas.
Nice.
When I died.
It's a trippy ass. It's like The Wall. Pink Floyd's The Wall.
That's
Just
where
some
you go when you
crazy
die. You
animation.
become a bug.
All right. Anything else, Bromley?
You know what? Let's see. That was a bonus. Oh, I'm gonna take the dodge action because hopefully this guy's gonna pay attention to me, and we're gonna try to mitigate any damage. With Bromley's like, Arjan, kill this thing.
Do your worst. Well, seeing as it took a ton of damage from Arjan, it's going to turn to him and attack. I mean, he took a
yippee.
ton of damage. 15 missed, 21. What's your armor class?
Armor class right now is 20 because I'm two-handing the Dragonlance.
So 21 and 20. The second two hits hit you. You take a total of 30 necrotic damage, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of its next turn.
Alrighty.
Holgr, you're unconscious. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Arjan, you're up.
I'm unconscious.
Yep. Gonna attack it 3 times again.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Hit. Hit. 30. Jeez. 24 hits. All right, let's
All right.
do the advantage roll to see if you get 20s.
That was with the advantage.
Oh, gotcha. I only saw 3. All right. So, 17.
44 points.
24 points.
No, 44 points total.
44? You
44,
cut it
yeah.
down and it drops down into a pile of bones and armor. And we are out of initiative.
Quickly run over to Holgr. See how he's doing.
He's unconscious. He doesn't look like he's bleeding out, but he's unconscious.
While Bromley takes care of the wounded people, I'm going to take a look around and investigate this area.
All right. I mean, it's ostensibly, you see a wall of sort of bricked up mausoleums. You see a staircase. As soon as you start walking up that staircase, I need a saving throw. In the center of the crypt, a dais bears a statue of a robed figure with a grim skull for a face. Before the statue, a pair of skeletons kneel, holding an altar of polished black stone between them. I need a charisma. Let me double check. Yeah, it's a charisma saving throw.
Here we go.
You feel a sense of fear invade your very being. But with grim determination, you ignore it and continue stepping up to the top of this dais. And you get right before the altar, and inside of your mind, you hear a very warm and inviting voice. I find you worthy. Join me, and I will open the river of souls to you.
Yeah, no, I'm good. You keep doing your thing. You keep doing your thing. I'm good.
No.
Let's see what's on the opposite side.
Okay,
of the
hold on.
Okay.
As soon as you're like, nah, I'm good, you see smoke coalesce into this massive hulking figure right before your eyes, right on top. I'm needing initiative. Let me show this creature real quick.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
What is that?
If someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. Oh man. All right, let's get some initiative rolls going.
Look, I was cool. Like we could have made bygones be bygones, but no, you had to do a thing, and now.
All right, Aamela had a 10. You said.
Yeah.
Holgr, are you conscious?
Natty 1.
No, I don't.
I mean, it's been literally seconds, so he's not conscious yet. But I'm
No,
gonna add
I
him
haven't
just
cast
in
a spell
case.
yet because I'm trying to figure out a thing.
And Bromly, what did you get for initiative?
16.
All right, 1, 2, 3. I need Arjan's. What's Arjan get?
Arjan got a 20.
A 20. Okay. All right. We need to be careful, people. Just be careful. Arjan, you're up. You see this massive undead form come out of literally nothing, just the air itself, as soon as you said, no. And it looks pissed.
I mean, if you want to do this, okay. Well, let's do this.
Jab at it. Ooh-ah! All right, let's see. Armor class. Hit, and hit.
Okay.
Oh, nice. So 18, 9, and 16. So you jab at it. You don't even see any real reaction from it. This is some sort of magical undead construct that you've never encountered before. All right. Let's see who's next. Bromly is next. You actually don't really hear anything. You're just sort of focused on Holgr, and then all of a sudden you hear Arjan just attacking, and you sort of like turn your head back up, and you see this hulking undead monstrosity standing right next to this altar.
This is like, I just start clicking my heels.
Nah, there's no place like home.
Well, options are a thing.
Is that a humanoid?
Getting Holgr up might be a good idea.
It's
Yeah,
in the
but
form of a humanoid, but it's a construct.
This is so like. All right, here you go. Holgr, I'm down to like less than 4. I'm like at like 4 spells now. So, so Holgr will get 19 hit points
Nice.
back.
Well, that's cool.
You could have used my potion, you know.
Yeah, but I didn't have time to look for it. I'm gonna cut. Okay, how high is this platform here? Is it like 10 feet, 15 feet up?
I think it's like 10 feet up.
10 feet up. Okay. What I want to do is try to, it says foot 5, 10, 15, 20. I want to get to the point to where I could potentially see any of these squares that he's occupying for next round. It's basically what I'm trying to do.
From your vantage, you can't see the ground, but you can see him. And you can see the statue and altar. Like you would, because you're shorter than the height of this platform,
Yeah.
you'd have to be
But
on the stairs to see the ground.
If I could see his head,
Yeah.
that's fine. I can see his head. So that's
Yeah, from where
I'll
you
just
are,
do
you
that.
can see almost his whole body.
Okay. That's what I'll do.
Right,
And
Holgr,
I'll be done.
Your eyes wake up. You regain consciousness. You're like,
And where'd my bottle go?
oh, jeez.
I was drinking a whiskey.
I think you dropped
Okay.
it.
It might have been dropped like,
Oh no.
you know, when you fell from the Dragonel, it might have been dropped.
It's fine.
So what are you
I'll
gonna do?
steal from this lord later. Do I even see him with how short I am?
From, you see it, yeah, you see his like head and shoulders. He's huge. I mean, he's a big, or large. He's a large creature.
Oh, that was a predicament.
You have run into combat twice and gotten killed twice. Like, just think first before you run into combat again.
Well, the first time I died wasn't entirely my fault. It was because of the AoE effect,
Yeah. Alright,
which was not my fault once again.
alright.
The second time, 100% my fault. So, what I'm going to do... I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do.
You're in combat. You gotta choose.
Let me quickly see how many steps that will take.
Just remember, stairs are difficult terrain, so it's double. It'll be 45 to get there.
45 to get to this spot right here.
It's the one that says 40, yeah.
Perfect. That's just the amount of movement I have. Bah!
Unbelievable. So you run back into harm's way after just waking up. You know, technically it should take your move to stand up from being prone. So I'm going to, for your own sake, call back on the rules. So you stand up for your move.
Fine, I'll throw a dart at it.
You had 23 hits. It's like,
Take
die,
that.
undead construct.
6 damage.
That's like 2 of your punches. That's great.
Or, actually, it could be one of my punches because
Alan, I
in a
think.
single punch.
Oh, wait. Is this a magical attack?
No,
Is this piercing?
it's piercing.
No.
Well, this, according to the notes, it's piercing, simple, and finesse.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
I throw another one with 21 to hit.
Hits. You see him sticking out of it.
6 damage again.
All right. Aamela, you're up.
Alrighty. So. Oh, come on. Why is. There we go. I think I am going to run up close to the guy. Oh, do you want me? Not close, like close, like close enough to do what I wanted to do.
So understand, from
Don't
where
worry.
you are, you actually can't see it. Because he's on a platform 10 feet above where you are right now, so you can't see anything up there.
Okay, then I will not have moved, and I will just. Holgr, how are you feeling? Do you want more HP or?
No, I'm good. I
You
appreciate
could also
it.
climb the stairs, just saying,
Oh, we want me to get in there?
if you want to.
I just wanted. Okay. I do want to do this. I'm gonna get just a little bit closer, so I can see it. Can I move so I can see it? And be 30 feet away.
I mean, you're going to have to move back to where Holgr is. Or, I'm sorry, Bromly is.
Okay. And then I am. We cool?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Antagonize. And normally that would make it attack another creature that I choose, but if there's not one within reach or that's unavailable, the target has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Can you link that spell? Is there a save for it?
Yes, it is. I think a wisdom
This thing is
14.
immune to a bunch of conditions, so I just want to make sure. What's the let me see here. What'd you say it was called? Antagonize?
Antagonize, yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, or it takes psychic damage and must use its reaction to make a melee attack. Alright, so let me see. Wisdom saving throw. What's your DC?
It would be a 14.
It did not make it. So what damage does it take?
Okay.
Psychic damage?
So it takes 44 damage and has disadvantage on its next roll.
So you don't actually see
Attack roll.
it take any damage at all. Like, it doesn't seem to even react at all to the spell. If the target can't make an attack, the target instead has disadvantage on the next attack roll. Okay, so it's a psychic attack. Gotcha. All right, so it's anything else on your turn?
No, I'm gonna be okay for now. I'm gonna hold on to spell slots.
That's fair. All right, so it's going to use
I
haste.
can help Brock.
What's that?
I was like, can I use my next action to give Bromly help Bromly somehow? Yeah, I'll use a cantrip and give you. So you can use that if you want. You can add the D4 to your next rolled ability check if you want to, and it's a 1, so that's super helpful. There you
For
go.
who?
Yeah, all that for a 1, Bromly. He's right
Okay.
next to me.
All right.
Yeah, you're welcome on that 1. That's helpful.
Hey, every point counts. All right, so it's going to cast haste. It gets +2 to its armor class, and it has advantage on dexterity saving throws, and can use its slam attack as a bonus action. So it has 2 slam attacks. How many hit points does it have right now? Okay. So it's going to take 2 slam attacks against Arjan. 23, 23. You take 36 damage. I need a DC Constitution saving throw twice.
Alrighty.
Made it in the first one.
I'm gonna indomitable that one so I can reroll it.
You made the second one.
And can I share this with this? Okay, well, either way.
Yeah, you made them both. So you take 36 damage from both attacks. Let's see. Yeah, and that's its turn. Arjan, you're up. It's just like it slams down at you. You're just like, oh gosh, oh my gosh! Lift up your shield, doing your best. Or no, not your shield because you have the Dragonlance.
Yep, my armor's trying to do its best. Attack.
Die! Won't you die? Hit.
Die, monster.
Hit. Oh no, not 14 didn't hit.
Okay.
No, 14 did hit. Yeah, that hit.
Okay.
And hit again. So 3 hits. 13. 11 and 14. 11, 14. So you're jabbing into it. It's like making this like low, sort of almost like sub, like bass level sound, which is like like the ground and sort of your internal organs are like making this weird jitteriness to this sort of bass level of sound it's emitting. Anything else on your turn?
No, I got nothing. So yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Bromly, you're up.
How is Arjan looking? As Bromly looks up to him and says, "Are you going to be able to handle this?"
Just kill it.
Alone?
For Paladine's sake, just kill the thing.
All right.
Could use a hand here.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that horribly.
It's really good on this side of the stairs, I got to be honest. There's like no slamming. Feeling pretty good.
All right, well, we'll try a thing. This is, oh god, spending all these spell slots. I have nothing left. All right. Oh, I did get a plus. No, that was what was that for guidance? Which was
Oh,
an
you know
ability
what?
check.
It had a plus. It had haste. It had +2 on its armor class. So those second 2 hits did not do a damage. Let me fix that real quick.
Okay, so it should take back 25 hit points.
All right. Well, we will try to do this. Hopefully, I hit.
What are you doing?
Casting Guiding Bolt and failing.
4, yeah, or 11. It like streaks out. He just sort of like moves past it. He doesn't even move. It just sort of goes around him.
But I wanted to double check a thing. On a hit. Oh, never mind. All right. Well, that was a wasted turn.
Nothing else?
Lose that spell. I got a bonus action. I think I am going to move up a little bit in that spot. All right, and then I'll be done.
All right. Reach. All right, Holgr, you're up. What are you gonna do?
So
Just add 5
No,
to the stairs.
so yeah, I'd be able to do that.
This would be 45.
That'll put me at 45.
Yeah.
And since Bromly is
You have
right
advantage.
there, sweet. I'm going to do what I do best and punch. Okay.
So you hit the statue by accident? For the first one.
Much better.
The second one, you hit your fist into the bones. You feel that sprain from earlier, but you're sort of fighting through it. What's the damage?
It is going to be. The roll is blocking. 5 damage.
And that's bludgeoning
Yep, magical bludgeoning.
or magical. Okay.
My fists are magical.
Anything else?
Bonus action. Punch. Falcon punch.
Hits.
21 to hit.
Nine damage.
And that is my
So
turn.
you feel like you're hitting it bone, like the sort of construct is created from what looks like bone matter, but you can't really be sure because it's magical. And as you're hitting it, you're seeing like shards flying away, but you're not entirely sure you're doing anything to it. In fact, none of you are entirely sure that you've done any damage to this thing at all. Aamela, you're up.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna cast some Cure Wounds on myself. Really quick. Yeah, that was worth it. Touched myself, healed it myself a little bit.
I dig it.
So that's good. Okay. And so it doesn't seem like we've heard it at all, you said.
There's no way of knowing. It's not a living being, so it's hard to say.
Okay. Does it seem like it has ears or eyes, or does it seem like it's just feeling us out?
It's in a
Based
sort
off-
of humanoid-ish shape, but it's a construct, and so it's not like a living being.
Okay. So would my character know if I would be able to blind it or deafen it at all?
No, you wouldn't know.
Holgr's gonna shout out and go, should we just disengage and go up the stairs?
I feel like we should leave.
You ever been in a
Tactical
dungeon
retreat.
where you're just like crawling into more and more monsters as you keep going? And they're just chasing you.
I mean, it can't get up the
uh,
staircase. It's too painful.
I'm almost
They can
gonna
squeeze.
hold because I'm on team. Let's skedaddle.
She's like, should we be going? Maybe we should be fighting.
Holgr and I are on team skedaddle.
Skedaddle, skedoodle.
All right,
Let's get out of
its
this
turn.
middle.
It's going to keep going at Arjan. It feels like it's got a thing going, and it's still, what's the hit points? Okay, so it's not there yet. Natural 20, 25, and 19. What's your armor class, Arjan?
My armor class right now is 20.
Okay, so one natural 20 and one hit.
I will spend another spell slot to do the reroll. Let me drop the deal. So hopefully Arjan doesn't go down. For the reaction.
Okay. So the reroll is a miss. So it's sort of battering, like slamming in the air. And that second one, the one attack hits you, you take 16 damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please. And who are you going to
27.
give? Ooh, nice. And who are you going to give the advantage to on the next
Well, since-
attack?
Probably Arjan.
Excuse me. So you just take the damage, but nothing else seems to happen. You just like crush down into the ground a little bit. Arjan, you're up, and you have advantage on your next skill or action.
All right. So first attack with advantage. Then second attack.
Whoa! Nat 20!
Then third attack.
Wee, not 20.
Nice. So you literally you have advantage on all of them because you're flanking.
Oh, whoops.
So let's see if you get a nat 20 again.
Okay, yeah, hang on.
Two of them.
Okay, so no other nat 20s.
Okay. One is good. What's the damage doing?
So this is the crit. And then these are the other two hits.
40 is the crit. Jeez.
So it's taking 49, 59, 65 damage from a magical piercing weapon.
So you're like jabbing into it and ripping it out, just like, die! My paladin, die! And you jab into it and you see this light sort of emanate from the inside of it and echo out. And just pieces of it are starting to vibrate through space and time itself. And it just explodes into these little starry, sort of like pieces and just like almost, I don't know, just non-dramatically just dissipates without some sort of like sense of explosion or anything. So what I should have done, which I did not do, Holgr, I need a charisma saving throw from you.
Oh.
When you first stepped on those stairs.
Just so you're aware, I do have advantage on charisma magic, or crit.
That's
Against
fine. Just
charisma magic.
Give me a roll. Roll twice. Give me the highest.
4.
That was your highest?
That was my highest.
All right, so you should never have gotten to the top of that staircase. You were too terrified and frightened. Bromly, can I get a charisma saving throw from you, please? I'm not going to bring the monster back because of it. I'm just... I know what you're capable of
Did
getting
that
up
roll?
there or not.
Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. I didn't see what I got.
Yeah, I'm
Give
not
it a
seeing that
sec.
either. Okay, you're good.
24.
So you're feeling the fear pervading your mind, but you're able to shake it away. I'm going to move you, Holgr, because you could just not physically make it up those stairs. It was just terror was just seeping into your very being.
I do have the class feature Stillness of Mind. You can use an action to end one effect of yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened.
All right. So, after that first initial round, you just sort of shake it loose. You guys know that whatever is up here, this statue is just genuinely terrifying.
Is there anything that looks like a mirror on this altar?
A mirror? No. Give me an
Okay,
intelligence
then-
check. Anyone has a religion as a trained or is proficient in religion?
I'm not.
I don't have religion. Who has religion?
I'm
No
half
one? You're a
proficient.
cleric. You don't have religion?
I'm only a first level cleric.
Oh, you're
I'm a divine
fired.
sorcerer.
You're 100%.
It's all
fired.
talent. It's all talent.
All right.
I'm half proficient. Can I half a roll?
Yeah, give me a half
All right.
roll.
Oh, that's a 1!
Oh, you got a 0.5. Okay. It doesn't matter.
Can I assist you?
There's no
in that?
assistance in that.
Okay.
All right,
Now
so
that's all.
you guys have
Sorry.
successfully brought people back from the brink of death. You just tried to go up this clearly altar pedestal godly statue thing, and now you're sitting in here. All of you are sort of spent, exhausted. What are you gonna do? You see all these little bricked up cubbies all around the room. You see a door right in front of where Arjan is. You see double doors right here, and you see a staircase right here.
So all these are bricked up?
Yeah.
If they're bricked up, we should probably not touch it.
That was exactly my thought. Not touching those. All right, I'm going to listen at this door.
All right. So you're listening at that particular door. You don't hear anything.
All right, we're going to try and quietly, slowly open this door and check inside.
As you slowly, quietly open the door, you hear.
I
Right.
thought it was a horrible baby at first. I was like, close it.
If you hear babies crying, close the door and run. That is not something. All right, so this bare
Babies
room's
in wood.
only adornment is a half dozen disintegrating robes hanging from pegs on the walls. A section of the wall is swung open, revealing another room once hidden behind a secret door.
Okay.
Let's enter.
This looks like a good place to rest for a little bit, but give me a moment to just make sure no ghosts or whatever pop out of the woodwork. We're gonna carefully move in here. I'm every time I do this, it's oh, these ghosts pop out, or oh, this
I
monster just
love the idea.
morphs in out of the walls or something like that.
Let me
So-
clear this room. Are there any ghosts in here? What's your tactic?
Perception checks.
Are there ghosts? Boo!
Is there-
Ghosties.
Are there any see-through people?
Give me
Okay.
an investigation check.
All right, investigation check.
It's awesome.
18.
Holgr's looking for
Nice.
some kind of spirit.
All right, so you can tell this room has been ransacked already, probably years ago. You do see a chest of drawers and pottery has been carelessly handled and clothes tossed about. As you're sort of like filtering through the clothes in the room that you're in, that is clearly once a secret door, you can see a little handkerchief, like fabric piece. And as you start to unroll it, it gets to be almost like 6 feet wide. And you're like looking at it and you're like, this is a portable hole.
Neat.
Empty that out. Let's see what's in it.
A portable hole?
Can you do that? Like,
You can't like shake it now.
all right. Well, this room isn't haunted, thank God. So close the door, and we could probably take a rest in here, a short rest.
Oh, thank goodness.
I feel like I gotta take another break. I gotta pee again. This sucks. All right, so Bromly, you're gonna enter the definitely not haunted room
Yeah.
with a portable hole that you can just fall into at any moment. You know, if Arjan gets upset, he can just like throw it on top of you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
We're at Lord Soth. You know, just send him to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
It could also explode. Could be a bad thing. Yeah, Aamela. Nice. Yeah, bad things could happen by playing with this. All right, so you guys are closing the door and you're going to try take like an hour short rest?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Please, God.
As you're in here for an hour, I don't know, Bromley, did you tell anyone else about the timetable that you sort of guessed?
Oh, yeah, I think at this point when he's like trying to say, hey, we need to take a rest. We need to take a rest. I think that once the creature has been strucken down, he's like, we don't have time, but we need to catch our breath for a moment. He says, like, we need to take a knee, regroup, and then let's get after it. Because at this point, it's like we're spent. We've been fighting for God knows how long. If we don't take a rest, a short rest, I don't think we're gonna make after the next fight. Like, okay. I think we're done.
All right.
All right. Well, you are able to take an hour short rest. You can spend any hit die that you have remaining in order to heal yourself. It is not long enough to memorize new spells or, get full health back, unless you happen to have that many hit die. But it is something, which is good. So we don't need to sit here for an hour. Is everyone good with doing your thing?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Yep. Yeah, I'm good.
All right, make sure you mark off any hit die you might have used, and you feel this dun 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 dun. You just feel like, all right, this is the short rest is over. Time to go.
For those of you not sure, use as many of them as you can. Your hit dice to heal. As many of them as you can.
Yeah, get back up to full.
I thought it was only just 1d8.
No, it's however many hit die you have. So if you're 10th level, it's 10d8. Is your total hit die number.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use max.
So
yeah, just roll all of it, because this might be the last time we get to rest ever.
Okay, so
literally. We've lost whole parties before.
Yeah, I've got one spell left, 4 sorcery points, and a couple other small minor abilities.
Since it's not letting me roll all of them at
worst
once.
rolls ever. Lots of ones.
I don't know what happened.
That roll. She's like, I could use some help.
I don't know what happened.
Brutal.
I think I'm cursed by a witch.
For sure.
Like in real life.
Yeah.
Like I also get stuck behind a butt ton of slow people.
I feel like that's just life. That's not.
Don't forget your D12.
I had to change.
Or Aamela.
My D12. from.
From Barbarian.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
Oh, you can just manually roll it.
In roll
Oh,
20.
here we go. Hold.
Dude, old school. Grab
It's
the
only
dice.
doing it one at a time. So I've done 2.
Oh, boy.
I should have 3 more. So let
Yeah.
me do those just manually.
It's all right. We're not live or anything, so take your time.
I am.
People love
There we
watching
go.
die rolls. Actually, they can't even see them. That's
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
boom, boom.
So that's another 33.
That's amazing.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Once we're good to go, check out this last set of doors before we go upstairs, because I feel like there might be a lot more bad news up the stairs. Listen at the door.
So this is a 6. You don't hear anything.
All right. Same drill. Going to try and slowly open this door. See if it'll. Hopefully the hinges aren't super rusted.
This one swings free. You don't really notice any overtly loud sounds. They're just the natural, just like, and then it opens. Statues adorn the north, south, and east walls. The north statue depicts an elf man reclining on a bench. The south statue depicts an elf woman doing the same, but the statue has been pushed aside, revealing an open doorway behind it. The statue to the east features a noble elf man seated in a fine chair.
What about the statue in the middle?
Yeah, I actually don't know. That doesn't make any sense because it's not in the description at all. So
Oh, okay.
we're going to pretend it's not there because it makes no sense.
Elf woman, you said?
In the south one, yes.
Okay. Let me
That's
check the
open.
south. Okay. Let me check the south then.
So as you peer inside, that is, let's see. A long gray marble slab lies in the middle of this chamber, and atop it lies a human skeleton. A shallow inset of similar dimensions is carved into the ceiling above the slab. Shards of broken glass litter the slab and the floor.
Are any of the shards of glass like reflective?
You're gonna have to investigate it if you want to know any more details. So give me a perception check.
Perception.
Oh no, wait. Investigations.
Oh, investigation. Okay.
Yeah, it
18.
looks like the glass is actually like a shattered mirror.
Oh boy, this is bad news.
What's bad news?
We were here to. Well, she said to look for a mirror, and part of me wonders if this was it.
Maybe a single piece will work.
Yeah, but if it's a magical mirror, surely it was not just simply destroyed, right?
I don't know. Some people in this world are capable of a lot.
Hmm.
I'm not willing to disturb the dead over it, unfortunately. Do I see anything else inside, or is it just the broken glass and the slab?
From where you are, you're not really sure. You'd have to enter the room and really do some investigating.
I'm not disturbing the dead, so well.
We don't have time to disturb the dead. Let them be.
Yeah,
at
we don't
rest.
have time for this. All right. I don't think we'll find anything of use here.
Can I open up this door?
So what you're seeing is a statue. If you want to try to move the statue, like the statue to the south was moved, which revealed a door, you can definitely try to. I'm just going to need a strength check.
I will roll 1 with 0 hope of success.
You're like pushing it, it's like, ooh, and nothing's happening. You're just like, ugh, this is definitely a statue. Very, very massive, strong, heavy statue.
How long does that cast, Aamela? How long does it take to cast that, Aamela?
1 minute.
You have a divination spell. You can try to see if it would be better to go after the flames of the mirror. What does that mean?
Right? Is that what we're
Can you
trying
link
like
the
if,
spell?
Yeah.
Or just
I'm
tell
just
me what it is?
saying, like, if the mirror is already broken, it would be like, whoa, that's useless. Don't even try to go after that.
What's the name
That's
of
how
the spell?
spirits talk to you. It is called, oh gosh, Augury. Augury.
So by casting
Augury,
Gem and
thank you.
Blade
I've only read
sticks,
that.
rolling dragon bones, laying out ornate cards, or employing some other divining tool, you receive an omen. I choose from good results, bad results. Okay. So you're trying to determine what?
So if we word this right, we can see if this is the mirror and if it's really broken, is what I'm thinking, guys.
Yeah, go for it.
So you're asking if it's a mirror or a specific mirror?
What's the name of the mirror we're looking for? Does anyone remember if it had a
We weren't told. We were just told to find the mirror.
What were the name of the other thing that was powering this?
The cataclysmic
Cataclysmic.
flame.
Yeah.
You could ask if this was.
So you guys were told a specific name for the mirror.
Oh, were we?
Yeah. Give me an intelligence check to see if anyone remembers it.
Oh, that's not my strong suit.
So Holgr, you remember it was called the Mirror of Reflected Past.
Oh,
That's right.
So does Arjan.
Mirror reflected past. Okay.
Drunken.
So I I will ask it if we would have luck, or if we would get closer to our end result by going after the mirror of reflected past. Is that worded?
You feel very positive about that.
Okay. So that's good. So, I don't know if that was helpful or not, but this does seem to be a good way to continue to go. Like this path hasn't closed yet, if you will.
all right. Well, in that case, I will investigate to see if this is actually the mirror then.
It was clearly a mirror. There's no doubt about that. As you're sort of in there looking around, sifting through bones and shards of glass, just sort of investigating the room, behind you, a form sort of coalesces. Let me see here. I'm going to move you as you're sort of looking around the room.
Okay.
And you see this form, again, sort of like this smoke reveals it. And you see in front of you this well-dressed, very pale-skinned man, definitely a male, who seems sort of like, timeless almost, because he's wearing clothes, very much older than you're, familiar with. And he's just sort of standing there, staring at you. He sort of cants his head a little bit. Where did you come from?
From outside. We just arrived here to stop the Citadel from attacking Kalaman.
So you're here to stop the Dragon Army?
That's correct.
Are these
We
other
have
people with you?
Yes,
And
the
he,
people
sort of
with me.
leans back.
Yeah, those people are with me.
Perhaps we should have a conversation then. Let's bring them in here. And he
Everyone
sort
get in here.
of steps to the side.
I don't know about this, Arjan. Time's a ticking.
Let's just hear him out. It can't take that long.
To be fair, I have nothing but time. And as he smiles, you see these massive fangs in the top of his teeth. His skin is pale, almost see-through. Veins streaking through his skin are completely visible. I have a proposition for all of you.
What would that be?
Nothing too terribly dangerous for heroes such as yourselves. And by accomplishing this, I can give you access to treasures untold.
We're only interested in one. It's the mirror of reflected past.
Ah, yes. Yes. I am familiar. Here's what I propose. In the floors above us is a wretched monstrosity of a gold-scaled leader, walking on two legs with wretched tiny wings, invading my space. If you kill this being for me, I can tell you where you can find your mirror.
Well, if he was part of the Dragon Army, we were probably going to kill him anyway. So, sounds like a good deal to me.
Capital. In that case, if you wanted to know, in the room you just came from is a raised dais with an altar. That is an altar to the Dark Lord of Chemish. I was an acolyte of his in life, and he has granted me eternal life in the form you see me now. If you would like to speak to any of the dead in these catacombs, simply bring their skulls to his altar, and use this. And he takes off this necklace from around his head, and he presents it toward you, Arjan. It just looks like this obsidian teardrop with a skull sort of carved out of it. As long as it's on your person, you may ask that skull 5 questions, and it will be compelled to answer. But I'm not sure you need to, because all I care about is you killing that gold-scaled bastard. And you get something out of it. What do you say? Will you accept my offer?
Yeah, we'll kill him. So long as you can tell us where the mirror is.
Only after I have evidence of his death. And that I guarantee you will have your reward.
So what are we talking for evidence? Are we talking about like a heart, a skull, his head, his eyeball, a liver?
I would prefer his eyes, but in my experience, these things tend to explode in various ways. So, let's say I'll be watching.
Alrighty.
Isn't that a little counterintuitive then?
You see him like disappear into smoke. It sort of dissipates in the room.
Okay, who else is weirded out by this?
All in favor say aye.
Raise my
Aye.
hand. Aye.
All right. Let's head upstairs then.
You're just like, screw these other doors. Let's kill this sucker.
And we just found the best lead we've come across, so
Yeah, that's fair. Let me move you guys. What's the marching order you're going into, by the way? Can you guys put yourself in a line? Because you won't be able to go side by side up here.
I think we just did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Or not.
We got it, yeah.
Let's do the
There we
hokey
go.
pokey. We'll turn
turn ourselves
ourselves around.
We all just flew off. That was crazy.
I'm just moving you to the spaces all. All right, here. You're all here. So you go up the stairs, it curves around, and you're facing a door.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. Listen at it.
You're nothing.
All right, we're going to try and quietly open this door.
You open the door, and you see S10. Let's see here. The quarters on this level seem to just open up to the north and south. You see 2 skeletal minions, and immediately we have initiative.
More of these dudes.
I am running on E. I am so
I know we're in an enemy fortress, but good God.
This is like the battle station of the bad guys. What do you expect? All right, so Arjan, what did you get?
I got a 10.
Aamela, what'd you get?
I got myself the 21.
Oh, I thought I rolled Arjan's.
Actually, I was going to ask if these guys have anything better to do than to stand by a door, but these are undead, so they don't.
No, this is literally their job. Bromly, what'd you get?
14.
And Holgr.
14.
Thank you. All right, let me see what I rolled for. Why is it 10? Yeah, it was 10. Okay. So descending speed, Aamela, you actually don't know anything unless Arjan's going to say anything.
Watch out for the undead.
Oh.
So you're at the end of... No, you're right behind him. Yeah. So you're right behind
there.
him and you hear, watch out for the undead. But you can't see anything.
Okay. And I probably can't get past him, huh?
You can move through your friend's place. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to scoot underneath your little legsies.
Hello.
And I'm a little short guy, so I'm just going
Why
to
is
hang
it
out. You
always
don't even have to.
through the legs? I can just move to the side. Why is it always under the leg?
I'm just a little guy. That's all.
And he's just complaining about Kender in general, because every
Tiny,
Kender has
creepy
to do
hand,
this.
too. Look at this.
So
Hold on. Everyone watching this at home, do you see a tiny little hand just sticking out? That's Aamela. That little creepy ass hand. All right, sorry. Go ahead.
that is so funny. So I have to move out all the way through the door. I can't just hang out under him, right?
Correct.
To be able to see him. Okay. Then I'm going to make myself known. And because I just got this spell, I'm going to cast Nathar's Mischief. You fill a 20-foot cube you can see within range with Fey and Draconic magic. Roll the mischievous surge table to determine the magical effect produced, and roll again at the start of your turns until the spell ends. It's just a minute long. So that's what I'm going to do.
So a 20-foot cube is what we're looking at here.
Around, yeah. And so it's a 4. So drop some molasses, hover in the cube, making it difficult terrain until the start of your next turn. So they're in difficult terrain, and we have this little...
So you guys get this whiff of sweet molasses. You're like, oh, I could give some pancakes. What a weird result. All right. Great spell. Next time I have a pancake breakfast, I'm giving you a call. Anything else, Aamela?
No.
All right. Difficult terrain, you say. Okay. So 10, 20, 30, and he attacks. I hate maple syrup. What's your armor class?
13.
You don't know. So miss, hit, and hit. So you take 30 necrotic damage, and you cannot regain hit points until the end of its next turn. Holgr, you're up. You hear spidery words of magic emanating from upstairs. You heard Arjan saying, watch yourself or something like that. Or watch the undead or something. What do you do?
I'm gonna go between the tall folk. And because he mentioned something about why I was in between the legs, I'm gonna go in between the legs.
Why?
Poor Arjan.
Just skedaddle under them.
You're like, you have a huge hole right here, right? Does anyone ever tell you that?
So that's 5 or 10.
So it's 5, 10, 15.
20.
Remember, these are stairs. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 to where you are right now. Because you can't go diagonal over walls.
Oh, no, I was just going around.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 is where Aamela is.
Okay. And I will do...
So yeah, 50 is where you are right now. But what's your speed?
45.
Yeah, you would not, unless you use your full action to move, like your attack action, you would not be able to get past Arjan.
I'll stay there then. I will... I'll just wrap my hands.
Okay, Bromly, you're up.
While I wait.
Okay. So let's see. It'll be 10, 20, 30, 35. Nah, that's going to take too much. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay out of the way. So, man, this sucks. What can I do? I have any small cantrips or anything? Yeah, I'm pretty much so stuck, which really sucks. I think I'll just dodge and just wait.
All right, Arjan, you're up.
Gotcha. Since I'm in everyone's way, come out and then we'll attack the skeleton.
Okay. You see like a glistening, sticky layer on the floor in front of you.
Yeah, we'll stay out of that.
It smells nice, though.
I get it smells nice, but it probably doesn't feel nice.
I love maple syrup. Maple syrup is delicious. Put a little dab behind your ear just to be sexy. Yeah.
It's molasses.
All right. It's a little thicker than maple syrup. All right, I'm sorry. So you hit 3 times. What was the damage I'm looking at? There's like a whole bunch of stuff.
These aren't dragons, so it should be 13, 10, and 17, so that's 40 damage.
Thank you.
The D&D Beyond just rolls whatever it wants to roll with the Dragonlance for some reason, so...
It's all right. It's a namesake. I'll give it a little leeway. You jab into it, and it's just like bones are crunching. It's like moving around as you're pushing and pulling its body. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right. So 10, 20, 30 is all it can go. It attacks Arjan. What's your armor class, Arjan?
20 right now.
So the first 2 attacks, you like sort of step aside. One careens off of your shoulder guard. The last one hits home. You take 15 damage, necrotic, and you cannot regain any hit points until the end of its next turn. Yep. Aamela, you're up.
When I got hit, since I was using a concentration spell,
I
have to roll a Constitution saving throw. The DC equal 10 or half the damage you take, whatever number is higher.
Yeah, so 10 is what you're looking at, I think. You got hit once or twice? I can't remember.
I think just once. No, twice.
Yeah, I think it was twice, maybe. So 15 is what you're looking at, is your DC.
Okay. Oh my gosh, come on. Please just roll. Nope, that dropped. So there's no more molasses in the air after he hit me.
Okay.
Shoot.
So what are you going to do?
Oh, well, I'm going to go, oh no. And, oh man, I'm limited. I think I am going to cast Antagonize on the one right in front of me. And this time, if he fails, he can hit his buddy. Whoa. What happened? Ignore that. I don't know why.
Remind me what Antagonize does.
I didn't mean to cast that already.
Actually, I can-
You got it.
Wisdom saving throw. What's the DC?
14. I didn't mean to roll that, but
It did not make it.
okay. Well, we'll just use that roll I just made, which is 6 psychic damage to the one right in front of me, and then on his next turn, I believe he has to, must immediately use its reaction to make a melee attack against another creature of your choice that you can see. So did it use its reaction?
Not yet.
Okay, then it has to go hit its friend.
So it can't reach its friend right now?
Oh. I can't walk over?
Well, no. I mean, with a reaction, it's an attack or a move. Like, you get one thing. I mean, it has a reach of 5 feet. But I think that's every weapon is 5 feet. 10 is twice that. So, yeah. It could swing, but it wouldn't be able to hit it. Because it's too far away.
Okay. Then can it just have disadvantage on its next roll?
Yeah.
Sweet, okay. So it took 6 damage and it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that'll do her.
All right, it's got disadvantage on its first of 3 attacks as it's cutting at you. So this is the disadvantage attack.
Oh.
12 misses. Natural 20 hits. 17. What's your armor class?
13.
13? Why is
Yeah.
it 13? Wasn't it 16 before?
I was using that dang shield and the shield kept messing me up.
Oh, right. Okay, so 1 natural 20, 1 hit. So you take 45 necrotic damage.
Oh, and she's out.
Oh, exactly, too. He like, cuts you down, pulls it out slowly, and you're just like, ah! Brings it back around, hacks into you, and you just sort of drop down, and its lifeless eyes turn on you, Arjan. Holgr, you're up.
Oh, hell no.
We're seeing a pattern arise here.
I'm going to move
So that was 10 to get to where you are now.
right here.
So 15, 20, 20, well, 20.
And which one looks more beaten up, that one or that one?
They're already dead. It's really hard to tell.
Which one
I've been
looks like
attacking
it's
the
gonna
top one.
kill over?
You would have no idea. You haven't been
Okay.
watching the battle at all, like seeing them get hit or not.
Fair enough.
So Arjan could scream out, just hit the top one! Hit that one! Your left! Or
Yeah, to your
right.
left. Hit that one.
No, perfect. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Let me roll for damage. Thank you very much, game. 5.
All right.
I'm going to hit again. 18.
Hits.
5 again.
All right. Anything else?
And
These things are like completely silenced. At least you get a little tactile feedback with living entities, but the dead is just like hitting a wall. You're not sure what's going on.
I'm going to use a key point to use Flurry of Blows, which I'm going to quickly roll twice at once. Does 14 hit?
No.
That hits.
So deflects the first attack. You bring your other arm up underneath its guard, smack into it. Nice.
With
Max
10 damage, and with Flurry of Blows, it gives me immediate use of Tipsy Sway. Or not Tipsy Sway, it's, what was it called again? It was Drunken Technique, which when I use Flurry of Blows, it gives me free disengage and 15 extra movement. So I'm going to move right there so that it cannot have advantage on attacking me. And that will be my turn.
All right, Bromly, you're up.
All right. So it'll be 10, 20. Going ahead and cast Stabilize on Aamela.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, let's see, that's what, 10, 20. As a bonus action, I will try, let's see, is it Arjan's turn next? Yeah, okay, so as a bonus action, I will try to telekinetically shove him. So there'll be a strength save of a 17, or I'll be able to push him 5 feet.
He made 18.
Okay, never mind. And that'll be it.
Trying to do a psychic attack on it, and like there's like nothing on that other end of it.
Yeah.
All right, Arjan, you're up.
All right, gonna attack him.
All right, you have advantage.
Eat.
He hits with a 31 and a 19 and a 31. Jeez. So 17, 14. Ah, damn it. I can't undo it. Damn it. I just screwed that up. Ugh. Damn it. Plus 1.
Yeah, that was with advantage, Mike.
All right, so 17 minus 14 minus 15. Okay. So you're hacking into it, bone fragments are flying, and it's just staying up there. Anything else on your turn? These things are just like Terminators.
As my bonus action. Yeah, as my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and Arjan kind of looks over at Holgr and it's like, Holgr, get up! And he accidentally uses his one use of Healing Word on Holgr.
On Aamela or Holgr?
Holgr. Oh, no, sorry. Pamela, sorry. Aamela, sorry.
Yeah.
All right, say it again.
So you get 2
He
hit
looks
points.
over at Aamela, tells her to get up, and she gets 2 points of healing.
Stand up!
Okay.
So the skeleton moves behind you, and he's going to attack. Uh, 24, 13, and 22. So 2 of them hit.
Yep.
You take 30 damage, and you cannot regain any hit points until the next turn.
Yep.
He's hacking into you. Aamela, you're up. You sort of wake your eyes up again. You're just like, again? Again?
All right. Well, first thing I should do. Oh my gosh, scroll. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself real quick. And regain 9 hit points for myself.
It's not nothing.
It's better. And then I'm going to hit this guy in front of me with my battle axe.
So you stand up and you're just like, not today! Ah!
That hurt! 17.
It deflects it with its sword.
What a turd bucket.
It is a dirt bucket.
All right, that's fine.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. So the Skeleton Knight is going to turn to Arjan and attack with advantage. 24, natural 20, and 22. So it's 60 damage.
Ow.
Necrotic. And they are just ping-ponging you, just cutting into Arjan. Holgr, you're up.
So you want to play games, funny man? We'll play Fate. We'll play some games, and I'm
have
going
advantage.
to punch him. Does
18
18
hits.
hits?
18 is what you need.
That is 7 damage.
Nice. All right.
I'm going to hit him again.
He's punching
That
into bone,
is-
20 hits. Ah, die! Why won't you die? I'm already dead.
I'll make you double dead.
Minus 8.
That is 8 damage.
Right. Anything else?
And as a bonus action, I'll give him a swiftle kick to the nards with an unarmed strike.
There's no nards. It's just bones. Pelvic bone. But you kick
That's
it.
that's what they said about Wolfman.
Wolfman has nards. 8 damage? Jeez.
Take that, funny man.
Oh, man. I just
And that is my turn.
Okay. All right, Bromly, you're up.
All right. Let's see if we can telekinetically bonus action shove that guy away from Arjan.
What's the DC on that strength?
17.
You got 22.
Sad noises. That's fine. You're gonna stay there? We'll create a bonfire.
Fine, just stay there. How do you like flames?
Yeah, exactly. So then I will. Oops.
I was going to ask, what's the DC on that?
It's gonna be 17 reflux.
Dexterity. Got
Or
16.
yeah, dex. Okay, so 15 fire damage, and there is a
Whoa.
fire in that square, and I've
Okay.
got concentration on it.
Nice. Okay. Let's just add a little bit of, just for fun. Let's do a little circle of fire or something. There, that's fire. There's fire.
I'm such a square.
All right. Anything else, Bromley?
No, that'll be it.
Arjan, you're up.
All right. The one I've been hitting on this whole time.
Just doesn't want to go to bed with you, dude. Jeez. Yeah. Natural 20, yeah. Whoa. Let's do like one at a time attacks here.
Oh, okay. All right.
So the first one you hit, what's the damage?
11.
All right, you see it crumble into bones beneath your feet.
All right. And I'll turn towards the second one. Do you want me to reroll the attack?
Second one is a natural 20 you hit. No, that's fine.
Okay.
And the third attack hits. So what are the
Okay.
last two damages? That. So
22 and 12.
Wow. 22 minus 12. All right, so you just turn around, you just start hacking into this thing. Flames are shooting up from underneath it. It's just like if it had like lungs or if it was a living entity, it'd be screaming on fire as you're stabbing it. It's just silent and eerie as hell. It's looking even more menacing with the flames emanating through its eye holes and stuff. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and second wind. So that's 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Jeez.
I'll get back 16 hit points,
Nice.
and that'll be my turn.
All right. So it continues to cut you into... Actually, you know, it's going to move out of the flames of death. and attack you. 22, 15, 18. So, what did you say your armor class was?
20.
So 1 hit. The other ones you're easily parrying off with the massive dragon lance that you're wielding. So you take 15 necrotic damage. Aamela, you're up.
Alrighty. So we're not looking good. I'm not looking good. I'm feeling good. Alright. So that can only mean one thing.
You have a whole dungeon to go through. Come on now.
It's time to hit this with my axe.
It's
Twice.
the only rational solution.
That's a nat 20, baby!
Well, hold on. You're not in front of it. You're in front of Arjan.
Oh.
So you attack Arjan with a natural 20.
Nope. No. No, sorry.
You can move behind it. One of the 2 squares
Okay.
behind it.
Okay. Oh, I'm trying to turn myself around, but my, little guy, my 11 is in the way. Whatever that. There
I
it
see that too.
is. Okay. Okay. So, do I still get to keep that nat 20?
Yeah.
Yay!
Hack into the back of it. Give me some damage.
14.
Oh, have I been
Time.
telling you guys it's been immune to all your attacks? Is this the first time I'm mentioning this? Just kidding. All right, so double damage is what I do. Unless
Sweet.
you want to roll separately, it's up to you.
Nope, that's fine.
So you hack into it, you pull it back out, armor rips off, and bones are clattering on the ground. That was 1 attack. Anything else?
Yeah. And then 24 to
Nice.
hit.
Yeah. You had
There's the
advantage, so
dice.
roll again. Maybe you get another crit.
Oh. Nope.
Still hit. So 11.
11. And that'll do
Nice.
it. Yep.
All right, Holgr, you're up.
Let's get this party started.
We're already at our 4-hour mark. Do you guys want to finish this combat? And we'll
Yeah.
stop there? Okay. All
Yeah, let's finish this one.
right, go ahead. So, Holgr, if you moved 1 square up or down, you would have advantage. I don't want to tell you what to do, but... All right, give me another attack roll. Ah, yeah, not enough. So your first attack misses.
Second attack does not.
You hit. Always do your second advantage roll, because you might get a 20. All right, give me some damage. Oh, that was it? 7?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
So you're punching bone. Anything else?
nope, that is all.
All right, Bromly, you're up.
I'm gonna do the fire here. There
And
you
that
go.
was wisdom, or what was that?
It was a dex.
Dexterity.
Yeah, dex.
16. I don't think it made it. Eight damage. You guys see fire shoot up right in front of you, consuming any semblance of fabric that might have been rotten and still existing on this corpse's body. If it had lungs, it would be screaming, but it doesn't. Anything else, Arjan? Or I'm sorry, Bromly?
I think I'm just gonna move there, keeping an eye at the door and stuff like that while these guys are fighting. So I think that'll be it.
All right, Arjan, you're up.
All right. 3 attacks at it.
Advantage.
Yep. First one.
Jeez, 31. I think you might have hit.
For 15 damage.
Nice. You crush it to pieces.
Oh, I crushed it to pieces. Okay.
100%. So it just crumples underneath you. And this is the perfect place to stop because we don't know what the hell is anywhere around us. And we've already hit our limit. So we're going to stop there anyway. Thank you, players, for making this a wildly interesting session. I know it's tough. I know you guys are sort of facing lack of spells and hit points, and you keep dropping and getting back up and stuff. But it's the end of the game. This is it. So it's what you can expect. I would like to also thank the viewers. Chris, thanks for donating to the Wounded Warriors Project, which is the nonprofit organization that I'm sort of promoting on this particular episode. I usually bounce between 3 of them, and it's always military-oriented, U.S. military-oriented. So if you care about that, if you have the ability to donate, I don't see any of it. It goes directly to the nonprofit organization, which supports veterans or active duty U.S. soldiers. So thank you if you are able to donate. I appreciate it. And of course, that's going to do it for our 31st episode of Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition Dragonlance Shadow of the Dragon Queen live play. I'd like to thank the players for joining me and making this entertaining. And for those of you watching, what do you think? Is this too tough? Is the ending worth it? Like, I mean, should it be like sort of clawing and scraping to the end? Or do you feel like at 11th level, it should be a little bit easier? Let me know in the comments below. I'd love to hear what you have to say. You can always email me, info@dlsaga.com. I would like to take a moment, just a brief moment, and remind you to subscribe to this YouTube channel, ring the bell to get notified of upcoming videos, and click the like button. It just helps other Dragonlance fans learn about this channel and its content. And who doesn't want to help other Dragonlance fans learn about this channel and its content? Right? All right. Well, it's all about celebrating the wonderful world of the Dragonlance Saga. This channel is what I'm talking about. I should just read the damn letters here in front of my face. Thank you for joining the celebration. Till next time, for everyone here, my name's Adam. This is Dragonlance Saga. Slajvar.